Best of luck to you, my friend.
Hello, Egypt. Oh god, that's a bad delay. What's going... Hold on. Okay. That was like 2 seconds in the past for me, and that was awful. Let me fix that. I was adjusting my alert box, because I wanted it to be a little less in the way. I think it's a little high. So I'm gonna move it down a bit. I'm also gonna put it below my overlay. How you doing? Hope you're going well. I'm gonna give it a few minutes before we jump in. Just cause I thought my stream issue was fixed. Is there no music? I guess not. I thought the stream issue was fixed last time, and apparently wasn't, and we still disconnected somehow. So I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes before I actually join the game, because I know we're in like a part that has a very long sequence in it, and I don't want it to be broken up. Hope your day is going well, Egypt. Other than that, let me lock this too while we're here. I really wish games that were in fake full screen would keep their sound even when I'm clicked out of the game, because you know. I don't know if there's a setting or something I can do to fix that. It happens in Dragon Age 2. Dragon Age Inquisition as well, I should say, not Dragon Age 2, because I don't think it did happen in Dragon Age 2. Yes, we're gonna be going to a new region today. The Emerald Stair. It's going alright. I was doing work for school, but you're so tired. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I have stuff I need to get done. Do I think I'm putting it to tomorrow morning? Because I just had so much else going on today. I was just like, I didn't have the energy. Well, I had the energy. I obviously have the energy now to like stream, but like that's a different energy than processing documents and like writing proposals and stuff. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, we're 5 minutes, and I hope that's safe. I feel like we're maybe safe. I feel like we can hop in. I hope. Damn it, I forgot about the ads. There's an ad in like a minute. I just need to make a note for myself and just run the ad as soon as I hit the... I just need to make it a stream deck button. If I make it a stream deck button, I won't forget it, because if I just put it right next to my go live, I don't even use the studio mode button. Why do I have this? Okay. Yes, I do know our poll also resolved. I think it's a tie. For our community day this weekend, so I think my plan is we're just gonna do it Saturday, and then I'll make a formal post in Discord and Twitter and all the places and the like, and I guess Twitch stories. Probably the most effective one to reach people here. But Yeah, I think the plan is I will start on Saturday, and I will just ask people to let me know if they want Sunday as well. Because I'm willing to do both. But, I just want as many people as we can who wants to come to be able to come. Phrasing. I think we've read all this before. Okay, I remember a quick save just because I didn't really like how I completely approached this. I don't know if I wanted to straight up lie to him. He seems okay, at least relative to Ludwig.
You return. You brought a friend, Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran who isn't trying to goad me into a fight.
Thank you, Johnny Storm.
What of these rebels? The streets are full of rumors, but your word is the only one I trust.
I don't know if I should straight up lie. I just wish you could... Oh, you can. Okay. Wait, can you not? Okay, you can. I want to see if I can spin this better. Because he kind of just got really off the handle last time I said this. Let me see.
What?
Oh, wait, no, I clicked the wrong one.
Let this happen?
I didn't mean... I clicked the wrong one. Can I quick save mid-conversation? Is that a feature in this game? Because this one just has so many branches. I feel like it could go so many ways. I don't know how much of it is actually impactful. But I want to see. I mean, it's good anyway because you guys are in an ad break. I don't want to diminish too much from it.
Envoy, you return.
Yes, hello.
You brought a friend.
Not Chris Pine.
Ambassador Heelguard, at your service.
Always nice to meet an Adiran.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I can save midway. I can load midway, which is nice. I let my killer go free.
You what? Oh boy. Envoy, tell me this isn't true.
Showed remorse, so I forgave him. I'm not a monster.
Well, that wasn't your decision to make.
Yes, it is.
You did put her in charge.
We needed to answer this challenge with blood. Don't you see what this will do to our credibility? Thanks to you, these rebels will continue to undermine our work in the Living Lands without resistance or fear. Worse still, now everyone knows our flank is exposed. Oh my gods, Ludwig is going to eat us alive.
Yeah, you'd like her to do that, wouldn't you? I read your diary. I know what you think about her. Ludwig just raised a fuss, let me do the talking, yeah.
She will do the talking. The best we can do is grovel.
Do you really need Marius and me here for the groveling?
Yes, absolutely.
There's nothing to be done.
Absolutely.
All we can do is brace for the inevitable, though it may damn us in the end.
It's inevitable. Don't forget why I'm here, the Dream Scourge.
Oh, yes, that.
That.
Sending you to Fior Messi Verno, a community
Yeah.
of alien expatriates deep in Emerald Stair. The Animancers may have some knowledge of the Dream Scourge already. Learn whatever you can from them.
It's been years since I learned the basic principle of animancy. Refresh my memory.
Animancers draw power from the spirit world.
Animorphs.
Their dark research can twist, break, and even corrupt the very soul. The Empire has no tolerance for Animancers, and with good reason. Their work is dangerous, heretical.
Hmm. Suppose you work with people you think are heretical.
Well, you know what they say about the enemy of my enemy? Animancers may be an unpredictable sort, but they are scholars and keenly aware of their environment. Make no mistake, the Empire's at war with the Dream Scourge, and we need allies on our side.
How does one do animancy exactly? I'm just curious for no particular reason, and not me wanting to learn how to do this forbidden magic.
Animancers tinker on souls using clever inventions and ancient pillars of Ardra, siphoning essence like honey from a hive. They want to change reality as we know it, make us live longer, or cause barren lands to grow. For all I know, they might be onto something. Or, with a single miscalculation, they might destroy us all.
Animancy sounds like a promising field of study.
You're right to be curious. After all,
I know I've said all this
animancy is
before,
the
but I
study
just
of
want to,
existence
reiterate
itself.
or
Just don't get too curious.
roleplay.
Reflect well on you in the Empire. If you have any further questions before I dispatch you to Emerald Stair, now would be the time.
Where does Fior Mess Iverno fit with the Dream Scourge?
My sources tell me the Dream Scourge is a
My
plague of the
sources.
soul, and souls are their
Sources.
prey. If we have anything in common
Like
with
marinara?
animancers, it's a shared interest. in
Alfredo? What
curing
kind
the
of sauces you
Dream
got?
Scourge.
Barbecue? What do you expect me to find there?
Answers. Nothing more. We
And
need all the
sauces.
help we can get.
Answers
even
and
if it means
sauces.
appealing to animancers.
Mmm.
I believe that covers everything. Governor Vidaro will be your first point of contact. I'm told he's barely keeping the community in order. Seek him out if you need direction. Good hunting, envoy.
Here she comes. Here she comes. Meredith too. I like how we just had Tracker in the background. I didn't know she had like a flame sword the last time. I didn't notice that. What's exactly going on under her face? Like, does she have fire in her eyes?
Why is it that whenever I hear your name, it's because you've disgraced the Empire?
And I can't believe Seer turned to the dark side.
Keep her away.
Ooh, that doesn't sound good.
Inquisitor Ludwig, so kind of you to join us.
While you brood over the Dream Scourge, this island is coming apart at the seams.
Stay your wrath. Allow me to present the Adiran envoy, dispatched by the Emperor himself, to aid us in our time of need.
Yeah, your reputation precedes you. I think this is what I said last time. I'm okay with that. It was just that first choice I wasn't sure on.
As does yours. Let me deal with him, and I will get back to you shortly.
She's about to pull out the whip.
I can't believe you troubled the Emperor to send an envoy.
She's about to pull out the handcuffs. Run.
Enough to flaunt your incompetence.
Under the circumstances, I thought it might be...
Silence. You busy yourself with a Dream Scourge. A mere fever and chills, leaving the real work to me.
I've experienced the horror of the Dream Scourge firsthand. We must stop it before it spreads.
Even if that were to happen, the living will replace the dead.
Not if we go extinct. That you not know how.
To fill the empty houses.
Oh, gods, Ludwig.
I have scoured this island and faced the truths from which you cower. The living lands is on the brink of total collapse, and you have ignored the discontent in your own city. Now, the envoy's killer roams free, unpunished, spreading word of our ineptitude.
The blame is mine, and mine alone.
Awfully generous for the ambassador to take the fall like that.
I hope she doesn't kill
I
him.
wonder when this will come back to bite us.
We should be better than this. Leading by example. This island has seen nothing but us at our weakest. What say you?
I still agree with this, what I said last time. I think the two would be stronger than apart, together than apart.
I've been saying this all along, but his solution was to go over my head, to summon help from across the known world.
If you're done eviscerating me, you'll be interested to learn I'm sending the envoy to the Animanters.
He wants
of
to be
Emerald
eviscerated.
Stair.
I can tell.
Ridiculous. Emerald Stair is under assault by the very
I can tell.
wilderness it claims to have conquered. The Animancers cling to pride and tradition even as they dig their own graves.
I can study the Animancers, observe them in their environment.
That might do us some good, or it might lead you nowhere. I can't take the chance.
Why not? It's
Clearly, I've
free for
wasted my
you.
time with you,
It's a free. It's a.
From now on, I will break the frontier on my own terms. You
It's a
are free to
free,
dispute
like,
my methods.
gamble.
You cannot stop me. As for you, envoy, farewell.
What is going on outside?
That ought to send a message. Just not sure it's the message they want to send.
She is going to be a problem.
Between these two. We're gonna say we appreciate it.
Oh, that was nothing. Ludwine already despises me.
And he wants it that way.
You deserve a sporting chance to avoid her wrath. Put her out of your mind. The Dream Scourge is more than enough for us to chew on, at least for now. Since Liviana gave you a clean bill of health, you're officially cleared to leave for Emerald Stair. Fair warning, Animanters and Adirians don't mix well. Their kind can be a tad unhinged.
We're pretty unhinged, yeah, ourselves. I know the type. We don't get out much.
At least you'll have that in common, if nothing else.
They're a fun bunch. Crazy, but fun.
Wonderful. Now
Wonderful.
I have to keep a tight grip on my soul on top of everything else.
Should you cross paths
Gentlemen.
with Ludwine, well, try not to. I have no idea what's gotten into her.
I think she has the Dream Scourge.
Safe travels. I'm told Emerald Stair is beautiful this time of year.
I hope so.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
Oh, something happened outside though. I heard that.
Upon the fate of
No.
the Burn Queen
No, I didn't want this to happen.
to all heretics.
God damn it. Ah, I was worried that would happen. Why can I can't undo that, can I? I knew what? God, she shouldn't have to take the fall. She was the least involved out of them all. I knew I should have reloaded. I just didn't want to do that dungeon all over again. The question is, do I... How far back? This is a whole day's progress. I'm not... Yeah, it's like 4 hours. I should have manual saved before I started a main quest. I didn't remember to do that. Let's just take our anger on this guy.
Look now upon the fate
He doesn't seem to care. Damn it.
Look now upon the fate of the Burn Queen's justice. Death to all.
I'm just gonna have to avoid doing that on my second run. On my real run. I hope she doesn't stay there forever, because I don't want to have a reminder of the one mistake I made. Well, you know what? That solidifies me against not working with the Steel Garrote ever. They just sealed their fate because I'm not gonna work with them because of that, solely because of that. Do we want to fight this ogre? Why not? Like, I had a feeling I should have reloaded that. I just thought they would have been lenient. I just saw the speech check and I had to take it. I guess my lesson to just not blindly follow the speech checks if I have them.
A lot of explorers end up dead.
Hi. You get to take out my anger on you. The Empire. Hi.
Take a moment, people.
Hi. You're getting pure consequential rage in here. What kind of bruiser are you? You barely bruised anything.
Right flank.
Who's ready for more?
I'm like half tempted to reload all the way back and just redo speedrun everything I did on the last stream. I know it's probably a terrible idea. But it's not like I haven't done it before. It's not like I haven't done it before on stream. It's just like the actual worst outcome though, because she's like the least involved.
They rarely do snake attacks.
She's the least involved with like that whole revolution, but she pretty much just becomes a scapegoat for it. Hi. Okay, we can probably do with them.
worse than rot! I am worse than rot! I am worse than rot!
Ow. Oh. Got him. He was actually not that bad. Like if her body's not staying there forever, I can live with it. But if it's gonna stay there forever,
I shouldn't need to tell you that ogres are dangerous. Just look at that.
then I might reload. Then I might reload. Gotta be way up there. Ah. The falls. This is the lesson. If you want to reload, you gotta reload as soon as you can, because it's gonna be 1 hour's progress versus versus 4. Okay, how does one get up there? The intended way. Probably this log. We're just gonna avoid them for now. I'll get them later. Have we have not been here. Oh, this is like a sneaky way in. Let's see if I wanted to sneak attack him. All right. No lizard wizard. No Lizzy Wizzy. Okay. Yeah, I will make camp and we'll see. We'll see. See how I'm feeling. I'm just gonna rest. I don't even think I'm gonna talk.
Haze, mirrors,
Never mind.
we have touched
Can never just rest.
dreams before.
You feel like home somehow. Why do you appear when I sleep?
The leaf remembers the stem. We have questions. We
Women
must
in STEM.
know.
Of course.
A killer freed. A predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave.
Yeah, and the wrong person took the fall.
Should he not suffer for your pain?
No, she did. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangled. This is not our way.
It's my way.
Dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
I don't know what this means. But I'm gonna say it. Save that. I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait.
He didn't like us sparing that guy though.
Wake now. We have tending to do.
Okay, let me see. Are they going to forever taunt me with this? Or will they give me some mercy? No, they're gonna forever taunt. God damn it.
Now, upon the fate of those
Alright, I guess we're doing this. I guess we're doing this. Speedrun. Actually, no, I gotta do all of that folly place. We actually did a lot last time. I wish we did. How much was undone because of that?
Werner Ziegler.
Lou Raffle, how are you? And all of Castel's Folly. I probably got a lot of loot missing. Okay, here we go. Alright, my build's gonna be a little back too. Okay, we're just gonna speedrun this. Hi.
You've got some god-looking outfit for you.
Okay. Get the hydrate as well. I will hydrate. I didn't even notice these were gallows before until until they used them. Okay. We're gonna have to do that fight again too if I want my robes back. Okay, we gotta speedrun this. Let's go. I'll try to make the same choices I did.
Is it really you?
Yes. Listen, I've played these games before. Let's just go. And
yet you rallied your...
Okay, I did that. Give me my
Here's
money.
something to troubles. Well, not to mention. At least rebels know. Something.
Okay.
No. You'll have.
Okay. I don't even know if this is the way through. Oh, you're just speed running this. I have my dagger at least, okay. I was like, if we're far enough that I don't have my weapons, that's gonna be a pain. I'm just gonna speed run 4 hours of content into the half an hour. Just to undo one choice. Hi. Do I still have my other... Okay, I do. If I want to. I can go to the other timeline if I want to. If I feel like this isn't worth the effort, but I think it's worth the effort because I don't want to be reminded of the one mistake I made every time. We just might have to do a second pass to the city because I don't think I'm being as thorough. Yes. See how this plays out. Okay. Hi.
Well, you know. Right.
Hey,
Then they wouldn't need much.
Okay. I'll give him the same skills. I think I put in Constitution. Abilities. This. I think that's what I went for him at first. Okay. This is not the way. I do also want to get my fancy robes back. So we'll attempt. That was a pain though last time. Want to investigate?
Right here. This is where
Yes.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there.
I know where we're going.
Let's see if we can get up there.
I know how to get up there.
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
We're doing this Mirror's Edge style. Let's go. Taking every shortcut. That's not a shortcut. That's a death cut. Okay. Yes.
Without us.
Okay, we're gonna have to do this ogre guy now. See, now it's a good thing that I actually did clear out the city before I made the save, because that means I don't have to worry too much about missing a ton of stuff. Yes, I know. I'm well aware. There's an ogre that takes place in our city too, and apparently I can't speech track him. I bet someone's gonna like mod that. I feel like that's something people would mod. There's like the ability to speech track this guy. Because I feel like you should be able to.
Really quiet. You can hear actor soul.
Oh god, I forgot about that.
Keep on walking.
Well, we'll watch that again later. I don't got time to sit through this whole play. not today. I just want to get back to where we were. Ish. Yeah, okay, I will take loot though. I'm gonna keep my stock of lockpicks up this time too, just to undo my mistake the last time when we go into that Andra's temple. Hi.
But I'm really.
Hi.
Show me what you got. Come and get me.
I'm just gonna let those guys run away. Because I think they only go in combat when I... Or maybe those are different guys. Shatter. Hi.
This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Worth and rot.
I know how to speedrun this guy now. I know the strats. I fought this guy like 5 times by now, I think. And the amount of times I tried to speech check him. I still think this spell... Okay. Give me the Adra. Give me the potions. I'm quick saving. I don't care. Okay. Lockpick. Definitely need that.
The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you. They don't. That's the problem. It's not easy. What'll it... You'll think I'm crazy. Disagrees with your diet. Wait, I...
Just that it's supposed to act.
Okay.
I hate carrying a debt. Look.
I think those are the options I picked.
From one of the temples.
All right.
The gods working through miracles and mysteries.
Now we're going to clear the rest of the town. Alright. Let's just get this over with fast. I got places to be. I got timelines to return to normal. I forgot how many were actually here. Okay. Cast. I love that. Can I get that with... I feel like that's a spell I'm gonna get if I invest in spells of my own. I think that bouncy lightning one. It's just too much fun. Oh. I'm not falling for the bait. Why is this one so tanky? Alright. Well, we're getting to this faster. Which hopefully means I'm getting better at the combat. I'm hoping that's a sign that I'm getting better at combat. Just intrinsically. By virtue of me being good. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it yet though. We'll definitely do another pass of the city when I got time. This taking me... Okay. So we're basically to the point of the quest where we were. Oh, we don't have the fast travel point yet. Why not? Are there enemies still? You just walk out of the town gate at this point. We're already here. I forget sometimes it's just faster just to run. Because it's all one world space. Why not? Wrong one. Wrong spell. Easy. Da-da. You don't need a lockpick, I hope. Never underestimate how far I go to save a life. Where was the fast travel point?
The only ship that's gotten into trouble around here.
Is it this? Yes. Alright. Yeah, I don't got time to listen. I don't got time to listen to you. Ow.
Watch the left.
Take cover. There we go. Ow. Who did that? Okay. I'm not gonna try to fill in my entire map this time. Although there were secrets here that I did like getting. Yeah, why not? I just need to keep 3 spare when we go into that place. I think 3 is all I needed.
I'm gonna do some stretches before you go.
I've done plenty of stretches. We don't need stretching. No, oh, well, I mean that works too, I guess. I meant to eat that to gain some. We never actually went to that place. I forgot about it a little. Okay.
Seeing any sign of it.
You won't ever see a sign again. I should really maybe get the explosive benefit. Why did that do nothing to him? Ow. Okay, that's cheating. So you know what? I cheat right back. Who's throwing like full ballistas at me? Who do you think you are? I should really be using these explosives more. We're gonna eat some of that chicken, or rabbit, or whatever it was. Don't want those weighing us down. Secret. You're a waste of time.
All this is for nothing.
Note to self, AoE attacks are very good in a big group like this. Who would have thought? quiet. I think we've lost the element of surprise, Marius. You know what? Why am I doing this? I have other means other than magic. I forget. I've been liking this. Thank you for your lockpick. It will serve me well. I'm like trying to get the same loot I got earlier too, just to... Yeah, we want that Andra fragment because I think that was... Or was it Andra? Or was it Wodica? I think it was Wodica. But I remember that being kind of useful. We can actually probably go up there first. Talk to the guys and then loop around. See, this is already like second run efficiency, I know.
Oh, take it.
Alright.
Oh, thank the... With all due... I...
Give me that. I think you can see a bunch of... Oh. Wait, I heard something. Ah. Okay.
I don't agree with all of your adherent laws, but you're right to be suspicious of animancy. Don't tell Liviana I said that.
I'm gonna tell Liviana he said that. I think there was also a few things here. How did you get ahead of me? Are you guys friendly now? Oh, good to know. Oh, so could I, if I stealth up there, could I have like spread them? Probably. Where's the fun in that though? I will load all the way back to spare one innocent woman, but you know, these guys are smugglers, so it's fine. I mean, I wouldn't say she's innocent either, but you know, she's the most innocent out of the people we kept alive. They really wanted... If they didn't taunt me with it, I would have been fine with it, but it's the fact they taunt me and they just leave it there forever. I would have been fine with my choice if they didn't do that. I would have let it be. They just had to rub it in. Big sword. Adra. Adra Cadabra. I look how she panics halfway through. If that's the point, she realizes it's a bad idea. Okay. I would like my mage's robes back if we can. I don't know if we're gonna be good enough. We were barely good enough last time. I think we just gotta take advantage of that hidey hole we found. It's also free up some inventory. Didn't mean to do that. You think I can like cheat? Does that count as stealth?
I was just getting warmed up.
Apparently. I don't think you can get all of them like that, but it's funny that we got one guy. It's one less problem for us to deal with. Yeah, this was our little hidey hole.
Right behind you.
You can just sow confusion. You didn't find me. 'Cause you had no idea where it came from.
Watch the left.
Ow. God damn it.
What's the target?
That guy. I hate how the bears have a range attack.
Not looking so good.
Bears should not have a range attack.
Here's my breath.
Is Mary still on the open? Bears, stop cheating. Hate how the bears cheat so much.
Back in the fight.
I hate so much bears. How does a bear screaming at you do so much damage? Luckily those guys do not do as much damage. Ah! I just want this mage armor. Is that too much to ask? I'm gonna run just to get some of this magic back. Are all the archers dead at least? I can take just bears. It's bears plus archers. That's the annoying one. There's still archers. Bears can't climb, haha. Hell. The bear's chasing us from the outside? Ow. Don't do it at this point. Bears should not be this advanced of an enemy. I'm just saying. Anyway, back to the real fight, not the stupid bears. And sign up to fight bears.
Keep quiet.
I keep very quiet. Where are these guys? Bye-bye. Alright. Yeah, I just wanted my pretty mage armor back. That's the whole reason I'm here. Give me that. This is literally just for aesthetics. I just want to look like this again. There we go. The bounty is nice too, but you know. Aesthetics first. Could you have gone this way? I don't know if that's worth it. Probably is. I just need to stock up on lockpick somewhere. Who the hell is here? Bears again? Are you kidding me? Strike. Stab it in the butt. Okay. Oh, come on. Listen, you could have kept your life if you didn't attack us, but no, you really wanted to kill us.
Been seeing a lot more bandits since the Dream Scourge has driven people out of the interior.
Fine, we'll unlock this. They're very lock-picky about me opening that. I think we got all these. I still can't believe we killed that one from the door. Just checking. I don't think there's any more loot.
Not sure who lived here before. Looks like something you'd see in Emerald Stair.
Yeah, there's definitely some arcane influence in here, though, because, I mean... A lot of this feels like how I play, like, Prey and Dishonored, with the run and slide, and this wrench. It's basically the wrench. Okay. I don't know if we're gonna explore all this. I know I did last time. We will. We'll come back here, I'm sure, at some point. I'm sure. But I do mainly want to get back to where we were. Quest-wise. Mostly. Mostly. Relatively soon.
Someone there?
No.
Beyond, I've got your back.
No one's here. You're mistaken. I forgot this happened. Listen, these are unnamed ones. It doesn't matter.
Nice job, everyone.
Nice job, everyone. Okay. Level up. I know. I think we unlocked all skills for everyone. For me, I think we win Constitution again. And I think I went this. I actually don't think it really did anything. I didn't notice it. Maybe it kept me alive, but like... I'm not really noticing it. Oh. That could be nice. Why is that in Ranger? Why is this a Ranger skill? Or we could get blast. I might take off the balance if I respec just because I feel like it doesn't do much. But honestly, I think this is the best. Like, right? Like, I'm using... Oh! Got one-handed weapons. Well, Alex, thanks for the resub with the Prime. I appreciate it. How you doing? Thanks, Bezos. And I'm gonna half thank him because of what he's doing with VODs, but you know.
Welcome back.
I'm speedrunning through stuff real quick. I thought I did more than one bounty. Did I not get all the... Oh, I guess I didn't. Hold on. I apparently missed some yellow bands somewhere. This map is huge, yeah. No, I'm technically speedrunning what I did Sunday. I reloaded because there was a choice that I didn't mean to make, but I accidentally overwrote my save before it happened, so I want to it's a minor choice, but like, they're really pushing on making me feel bad about me doing it, so I am defying that. You haven't left Paradise yet? Yeah, there's a lot. And this is just 1 out of 4 zones, so I can only imagine how big the rest of everything is. Because I mean, this is the whole map. I don't think you're going to all these places, but I know at least there's 3 others. Yeah, even Paradise, there's so much alone. I'm glad it doesn't make me waste a potion if I do that on accident. Track this. I must have just missed a few. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. I didn't see any anywhere though. Oh, is it that one guy who like ran all the way? Into the woods. I bet it's that one guy. Tried to flank us. Yeah, this team is definitely very expansive. I hope I didn't miss one. Because otherwise we're going to have to do that fight again. Oh, it's not too far back. I wish it would tell me. Is it? Oh, is it there? Yeah, that's okay. This one armband I missed. Yeah, there's so much, like... I still haven't... I don't think I've seen everything yet. And there's even in like these little gaps here, there's usually stuff that you can find, like loot. So there's still a reason to go places. But yeah, I am a little further aware of what's happening, so I'm kinda just skipping through it. I'm trying to get back to where we were, relatively.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I know what an envoy is. You think I'm stupid?
Show it here.
Here you go.
It's a shame.
That didn't give me that much XP. I don't know if that was worth it. Inventory. Let's scrap everything we don't need. I should probably upgrade armor. I'm sure we'll be fine. That one didn't feel... it felt kind of hard, but not too hard. Have you been to Hightown yet? Or is it just main Paradise, Alex? Orlin. There's not too much in Hightown either way, but this is a different zone. Yes. I'm trying to save you. Appreciate my efforts. I wonder if I avoid the shady alley this time, if I resolve this peacefully, if they won't be mad at me. Oh yeah, I forgot there's this encounter too.
With all due respect, Captain, you have...
I still do like her armor.
How?
Look.
See?
This is one of the few towns where it's almost safe to relax.
Gods, what a mess.
Ugh, what sweaty and deer and beast used my chair?
There's a joke about Paradise's government in here, somewhere.
Somewhere.
These have been boarded up since the lockdown started. Nice place for thieves to hide out.
Shame of
Oh, do
perfectly
I
gifted.
have... I forgot lockpicks. I don't think we have enough. And I want to have enough.
The good house has to sit around empty.
Is there a shop around here? I'm gonna go through here first. Where's this butler? Somewhere up there.
Well, that didn't take long.
I hear him, but it doesn't tell me where he is. Alright, anyway, hi.
It's after them. This was mine.
Ow! See how much extra damage I do. I'm not really noticing it. But I'm sure it's there. It's also probably because I haven't upgraded these. I think I had them a little upgraded last time. Okay.
Glad that's over.
Your pies, potions, everything.
Once I got drunk and lost back here in the chamber pot. Aiming through the best bodies.
Do-do-do, do-do-do. Slide. I don't know if this give me XP, but I'm just... You see, you could have been scammed. I'm glad I didn't find that first.
Starting to see why Aemon was going gray all of a sudden.
That would have been a scam to go that way. Instead of the fun way. Was that the Clint Eastwood theme I just heard? If
there's anything worth finding, it'll be in here. The housekeeping isn't what it used to be.
Who keeps money in their bath? Okay.
Well.
None.
You good. Maybe. Right.
Okay.
After you.
We're almost back where we were. I do remember there being loot up here. We should probably make camp just so I can get my bonuses for Wodica on there as well. And maybe to upgrade my weapons. Yeah, I don't know where this butler is. It sounded like he was up here somewhere. Did he fall? Are there any shops in this district? I don't think there are. Are there? Yep, Sansa. I don't think Sansa sells lockpicks, so there is someone down this way. I don't remember there being a merchant here. Oh, I forgot about the philosophers. Yeah, let's talk to Lutece twins.
Good.
Don't mind.
I say watchers are a hoax, and he says watchers.
I think. You ever meet people who have...
A spirit of curiosity is good, but a spirit of discernment...
I don't think I went to this merchant. I don't remember this merchant. I missed this completely. They've got eggs and skates and the like. Hi, who are you?
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Okay, you I actually haven't met. Oh my god.
Come to see my wares. Well, don't I feel blessed?
Why are you hiding back here?
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost
Ah,
things.
your fence.
They come my way. I peddle them for people like you to find.
Yeah, it sounds like your fancy way of saying you're a fence to me.
Now wait, you don't need to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveff?
Sveff? Skooma? Avowed skooma? No. You can bribe me, get lost, actually. Get lost, better not see you again.
Alright, you made your point.
Actually, I did kind of want some lockpicks though.
You try moving an entire criminal enterprise. I'm going. You don't have to get touchy with me.
I don't know if I should have done that. I might reload. That was new to me. I didn't do that one last time. Let me clear my inventory. Why am I so encumbered? 2 great hammers, that's why. I swear this game gives you more daggers than like anything else, because I feel like I always... Daggers and wands. I always have like more than I need. Can I do the intellect check after? He does sell lockpicks. He does sell some unique boots too. Can I buy stuff from him and then tell him to get lost?
Only the finest.
Like I want the lockpick, but I also want to play semi-moral. But I also want the singular lockpick.
And it... Where am I? Now wait. By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's taken care of, can I help you find anything?
Yeah, we'll just let him be. Kith meat? Isn't that people? Is this guy a cannibal? The disappointer. Is it actually bad or is it a fake out? It's unique. Does bleed damage. I guess less attack, but I mean you can just make that up with upgrading it, right? Dex boots. We might come back to him later. I don't want to get rid of a vendor just because I feel that's useful to have. Right? To buy stuff. I don't know if people restock in this game or not. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to scrap. Thought I could scrap. I could not. Where would I see how many lockpicks I have? I should also sell these spoiled cucumbers. Where were lockpicks under? Sort by name, can I? Yes. I have 3, okay. That's all I need. I just need 3 lockpicks. Yeah, you can have these. I don't know if I need these for like potions or something, but I don't know how much weight they're taking up. Alright, I think we're ready to go in the cistern and not get this woman killed this time. But first, let's admire Andra. The Andra statue. And the gripper. The singular gripper. The singular foot. For some reason. On this statue. Oh, we had a fast travel point this whole time.
That's the Elven Queen of Adi, right? They wasted no time putting that up when they got here.
Can we be queen?
The ruins! Why assault our ancient human ruins? You could have just walked around that wall.
I don't feel like walking.
Someone help! The god likes a maniac.
Fine, I won't be a maniac. I'll be normal. I'll walk around the wall like this guy wants me to. Where's the fun in that, though? Okay, we are getting close to nighttime, so I don't think it matters when we're underground.
Please be respectful in the presence of the queen.
I was very respectful with that explosive. Paradise.
You don't look so endearing around here. Paradise militia.
Gods, these working bastards are
Tell me to straighten up the mind.
Give me my Morgan U slide. I know there was something around here. Okay. I think it was just that. I don't remember there being anything else. Hi Hannah, welcome on in. Stream's going alright. We're kind of just speeding through this. We've already done this part, but I wanted to make a different choice in regards to this woman here.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy.
Oh, yeah, Andra statue. I forgot. Let's look at it. Wait, hopefully you're able to get some more work done on the rest of your stream.
My sergeant fainted the first time she saw their statues.
Got Garrus here. Blue Garrus.
Things are bound to be tense after Claviger Aemon's death.
Helium.
Is there something in here?
Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Am I wearing? Oh, we are wearing shoes. Your husband, yeah. Again. And Johnny Storm, for some reason, as a dwarf. But I think. Oh yeah, there's that painter guy. I actually don't remember. I don't know if I should be doing this encounter. I'm just gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna make a hard save at this point, just in case things go wrong again.
fresh from the finest distilleries in Third.
Hi, I know what you did.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what do I know?
What do you know?
Welcome to the temple.
I am not gonna get you hanged this time. Please. Do not turn yourself in.
Hail and well met. The Temple of Andra is open to all.
So I don't know if you've seen my
You must be the Adira
character in this game.
Wonderful to meet a godlike in our holy.
Excuse me, what? Well, yeah, that's
take it you're
I made
here
a
on
poor
official
decision. Because I saw speech check and I blindly picked speech check instead of the right choice. And then that ended up poorly for her. Have you seen anyone suspicious in the neighborhood lately?
Thankfully, no. Only the faithful and the devout come through here. Always have and always will.
You have, yeah. Well, you're gonna see her a lot anyway, because this game really likes to give you photogenic lighting. Yeah, let's stare her down.
Oh, you must be talking about those awful rebels.
Also, everyone gets good
People
lighting
say
in this
they're
game.
outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort.
I think everybody does.
But why ask me about the? Wait, you're not.
You are,
implying
and you
that
took the
I'm
fall in an alternate timeline.
Are you?
Drop the act. I know the Claviger gave you the key to cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote
I
it
don't
all
I don't
down.
remember actually how I did this
The
properly.
Ravager was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Finally, some progress.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight.
And don't
passing
take the
messages
fall.
between
Don't
contacts,
turn yourself
playing a
in.
role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
Yeah, explain.
Ask me anything you like.
Okay, I've heard all this before. There she is. Do we have like those buttons that are like on like raincoats and stuff? Where like it's like a loop and then I don't know if that would hold this together. This. This.
The door.
Don't do this. Don't do this. You're free to leave.
You're letting me go?
Please don't turn yourself in.
Not that I'm complaining.
Time to find your killer. I don't think they'll go nearly as peacefully.
Take the door into the system. Your
They
killer
will.
awaits you.
I know. I know they will. Alright. You get to see a little of this game's combat though, Hannah, because it's honestly probably my favorite part of this game is the combat. It's like a mix of every single first person combat system I love together, and it's great. Looks really fun. Yeah, like obviously you can see kind of Skyrim influence, but I'm getting some Prey with how like you wind up your attacks like this. You have like the slide from like Prey and Dishonored. You can do that. Dark Messiah. I think eventually you get a kick at some point, but also these weapons kind of feel Dark Messiah. I mean, it's a lot of fun.
Rebels ahead. Stay alert.
Actually, I should use my bouncy spell first. I don't know why I went to those guys first. Oh, I forgot to upgrade my weapons, actually. I did say I was going to do that, but, you know, we'll be fine. Bonk. Oh, and Vermintide. I forgot the Vermintide in there with this dodge. You love me some Vermintide.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
They're regular people who we killed now.
What else do you need to know?
Yes, I know. He doesn't want to do this to me. This was Bard, right? Yes. Yeah, we're kind of just speedrunning this. Normally I would read out the lore and stuff, but I also want to see this new zone.
Pressure plates on the floor.
And I've already seen all this before. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about the pressure plates.
Watch out. Pressure plates on the floor.
Okay. Little dance of death. I almost stepped on one. Okay. Pull the lever. Wrong lever. Loot.
If you want help burning through that.
Yeah, why not? I know, let him feel useful. Let him feel useful for a bit, even though I can just do it myself. Spiders. Why would you go over there? My husband do things. Well, listen, I can, you know, But I do also have a literal dagger that's on fire that does it much faster than he does.
Take a moment, people.
How's the slide look in third? Actually, that doesn't look bad. I've never slid in third person. Oh. Oh, yeah. I think I get there through here.
You know what that web means.
Spiders. Yeah, but it's more efficient for me just to stab everything. Alright, I forgot there's like a spider boss in this part. I don't think it's a boss. It's just a big one. Ah. Okay, I'm feeling a little of the damage with that. Where is it? Would a wood one be susceptible to fire? Yeah, there you are. Okay, I think this is where I start using my magic. There we go.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
Spiders are just
mostly.
trying to survive. Maybe the people are too.
Kai is sympathetic to the spiders.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Okay, I forgot they were talking about. They had this like conversation they did that I wasn't really paying attention to the first time I did this. Was it here? No, it was here.
Right behind you.
Let's see if this was worth it, because I know I did not have enough lockpicks to do this last time. Kind of. Oh. There's so many secrets in this game. They below me? I assume so. No spiders. No baby spiders, please. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot. Me cheesing this part. Do it the fun way. That's why I do it the boring way. Yes.
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Sure does. I had a feeling we were close to encumbrance. I know we picked up something that was heavy. This. Ooh, embers. Oh, fire specific one. Interesting. I didn't realize there were element specific grimoires. Probably like a lightning one, I think. Fire's fun, but I feel like I'd like... Well, I guess I already have fire and ice covered, so yeah, probably lightning with my spells. It's probably good. I have that shock pistol too, though. Okay. I think we're making okay progress.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair?
We're getting the point to where we were in about half the time.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies.
He wasn't going to kill a man over a few rations.
True. You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
I'm just going to do this with the
Become
wand.
a poet. Just bless me now. Like it?
I feel like it's easier. Yes, rusted, I remember. And we're back where we started. I apparently missed something though. And I can't climb. I don't know where I missed something. Oh, it's down here. Is it? Ah. I see. Hold on. Hold on. Do I really have to go all the way around? There's a faster way, right? I remember going up there now. I was like, yeah, wasn't there a part I went vertically somewhere? Yes, there was. Speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. Okay, what was it? Yeah. I'm not gonna spend as much time as I did yesterday trying to, or Sunday, trying to cheese this. Okay. Actually, no. How did I get up there? Was it through this door? Did I just run a lap for no reason?
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when
No.
a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Some people have way too much time on their hands.
Hold on. I know there was a way up there. Was this some different path I didn't take? Was it in this room? I think it might have been. I remember. I think I remember now. Hold on. I think it was through here. Yeah, maybe? No? Was it? So many mushrooms everywhere. No. I swear there was... I remember climbing on those rafters. And there's people there, so I obviously did. Somehow. I do wish this game had like the local map like you have in like Fallout and Skyrim. I mean, I don't remember if Skyrim had it, but I know Fallout has it. Was it just through this? Climbing the pillars of eternity? Maybe it's through. I don't know. It probably is. It's probably just the way we came. And I think it maybe goes... It's a lower cistern though. Maybe it goes up. I'm just gonna see. Hi. How did I miss? Can I kick him into the axe? Oh, I wish I had the Dark Messiah kick. That would be a perfect setup.
Over there, the left.
That would be a perfect kick setup. Just kick him right in the axe. It's basically the chandelier in that game. I remember there being a chandelier, and it was just swinging back and forth. That was fun. No? No one's there. Get that healer. Get out of here. No healing.
What am I hitting?
Get that guy. Wait for you. Don't mind me, I'm just looting in the middle of combat. It's fine. I didn't think that one through.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed day point. You see a threat,
Not
you
the
stop
blessed day point.
Don't give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you?
I wonder if you could play this game like Dishonored, or if you just like invested in a stealth build, it would actually like work. Because it does seem like there's like sneaky routes designed in mind for some of these areas.
Keep quiet.
Definitely feels like they borrowed some of the tech, which they might honestly have because they have it under access with Microsoft now. I wouldn't be surprised if they have like the arcane technology. Yeah, okay, we did literally just walk here. No one. The envoy's not here.
Let me catch my breath.
God damn it, he ruined my spell. You ruined my spell, you threw off my groove. I'm sorry, but you've thrown off the envoy's groove. Honestly, this you could do like a full like Emperor's New Groove parody in this game. We got poison, so I mean, poison for envoy. Poison designed specifically to kill Envoy. Envoy's poison. That poison? Yes, that poison. Oh god, my inventory is suffering. Why am I keeping this? Get this out of here. That's probably most of it. Okay. I don't know if I got all his logs. I think I might have missed a few. Yeah, okay, this is the vertical way.
So, would you have killed that thief for taking our stuff?
Shh, him, dude. Someone's up ahead.
Shh, dude. Get wrecked. I do wanna... I don't know if I can upgrade that to bounce more. Nah, they're all mine. They're all mine, Kai. All mine. All my kills. No kill stealing me, please. Yeah, okay, this is how I get here. I think I was just thinking too far ahead on when we got to this point.
I would have sent that thief on his way without our blessed day supplies. Then he would have... How do you know? We did.
There more. Or is this just stealth? If I fall, this is gonna be terrible. Okay. You saw nothing? I do wish there was like a way to like choke them out or something, because I do feel bad about killing them after we like are gonna go like spare their leader and all this.
Get ready. My money says our assassin's on the other side of that door.
Yes, I know who you are. I know, I've been to this game before.
Envoy. Because this was your feet.
This I feel confident in.
Perhaps. No. If you take breaking back at idea, you're in.
She doesn't know mercy. She hanged the one woman.
You mean it? You have no thirst.
Not the perfect.
I will. Though I doubt anyone will believe me. Thank you,
We learn.
Impressive.
We learn.
Starting to see why your
We
emperor
twine. He's gonna talk to me in my dream. Actually, I don't know what the voice is. I don't know if the voice is a he or a she or a entity or... I just know it's a voice in my head. And that's all I know. I know. I'm just stealing all your supplies real quick.
Thanks. We were wrong.
You were. Never shoot me in with an arrow again. I used to be an adventurer like you, then I took an arrow to the chest. You say the last lockpick. Save them. for that reason. That's why I needed 3. Okay. I think we're at the point we were.
Hopefully you made an ally here today, Envoy.
Hopefully.
We'll definitely. You all but guaranteed that.
Unfortunately, I don't think your friends at the embassy will be happy about this.
I mean, he was okay. Ludwig, no.
Happy about anything. I have some thoughts, Envoy. Let's talk about
yeah.
it.
You want to chat? I know. I think we'll chat with them before we go to the Emerald Stair. Can I not scrap these? I guess not. I thought I could. Okay. Well, we're only 2 hours in and we're back to where we were. So it wasn't too bad. And part of that was just me deliberating on if I wanted to do this or not. Probably could have done it off stream, but I didn't realize that she would be, you know, hanged. So, is she here? She's not hanged, at least that's the good thing. Yeah, let's go. I do wish this would just fill in though. Like, I don't understand why Northern Paradise has to be its own map. There's a merchant here as well. I don't know there was a merchant here. Could I have got a lockpick from you instead of defense? Hail.
Welcome to
Oh
my
yeah, I
shop,
remember you.
Envoy. Have I... Couldn't...
I remember you. Oh yeah, you got Audra. We'll see. Yeah, I do wish this is all just one connected city. I don't know why it's broken up into, because especially since Hightown doesn't really have too much in it. At least now. I don't know if maybe later you get more stuff in Hightown, but currently it's pretty sparse. Okay. Yes, we're back where we were. No one will be hanging here today. Let's save. We'll speed through this because I know you guys have heard this like
None of the clerks believe my story.
like 3 or 4 times now, I think.
Tell me you brought good news.
I brought some news. Crispine. We'll be honest.
Well, that wasn't. What?
Okay. Chin up, Mantis. No, I'm not picking the Mantis choice.
Yes, that. I'm sending you to Fior Metzi.
Yes, same where.
Anima.
Here she comes. Scary lady. For the 3rd time. Okay, and then we'll do the day normally after this. We don't this will be all new from this point after we finish this. Finally back on track. Hi, Ludwig.
Hilgard is Emperor himself to aid us in our time of need.
As does you.
He's got.
We've heard all this today. But to be honest, I don't think I'm gonna side with her now after seeing what she potentially does. I know she does it to send a message and all, but like, I sent her there expressly for the purpose that she would have leniency, and she just ignored that.
Oh.
Okay.
Done here. We can get to Emerald Stair in no time if we leave now.
We'll maybe do Ralga. We just did Ralga, but I can do him again. Okay, yeah, we were gonna go there anyway. That's good. So it's good I didn't fill in this part. Yeah, let's go here. Make camp. Fight Ralga again. He wasn't too bad, honestly. They said he was the hardest one. That was a lie. It was those yellow bandits that were the hardest one. Look at the pretty mushrooms. This is not a camp. Yeah, we'll take Ralga. We're here anyway. Why not? And then we'll make camp. Because I think that one's near camp. Yes. Make camp, do some upgrades, because I'm sure our weapons are in need of it. I don't know if I should be spending my Audra until we get to zone 2. Eat lizards.
There's nowhere to go.
Thank you.
That's one for us.
Okay. Slide.
Right behind you.
Slide. Jump. See, these bears are easy. Why can't they be these bears at that camp? These are much easier bears to fight. Do you want to take the sneaky bay this time? I kind of want to. I want to try it. I want to see how effective it actually is. I don't know why not Garrus is grunting so much. Where? Where's the loot? What's the point of doing that? Oh. Here, let's see if this even helps at all. I mean, I don't know. I don't. Do you have a sneak bonus in this game?
Because people turn hunting grounds into farmland.
Are you blaming people for this? Is this gonna be an us against nature thing again? Like Greedfall?
A squad mate took a bet to steal an ogre's club. He lost that bet. And both arms.
How do I do... Will he hit his own enemy? No, okay. I was like... Will his friends get taken out too? I'm gonna... We do a bit of casting. Fireball. On the ogre. Who else? I want to try this combat in third person, see how this feels doing like a boss fight, because I don't think I've done one in third person. Oh, actually, looks pretty cool. I like my bouncy spell though. Oh, spell casting looks cool. I wish my spell wouldn't bounce off into oblivion. Can we not? Can we not? Okay, that's enough third person combat. I thought it was supposed to go toward him. Is it only multiple enemies that works? Don't come to me. Bye-bye. What? How are you still alive? Okay. Give me your head.
Well, that was fun.
It was. Mostly. Mostly. Probably could have used that explosive barrel though. Alright. Do we want to turn this in? Why not? Actually, lizards first. Let's ruin some lizards' days. Weak lizard. Weak bear. Actually, that's a pretty strong bear. Oh, lizard wizard, Lizzy Wizzy, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me, Lizzy Wizzy. Oh my god, these bears are smacking me. Lizzy Wizzy, I think is dead. Can this bear stop going for me? The bear. There we go, jeez. Bears are like hyper focused on me. I like how he just drops from the sky out of nowhere. Nothing personal, kid. Were we level 9 last time? I don't actually remember if we got to level 9. We're close. I might have just missed a few enemies or something. I'm sure we'll get it when we get to Emerald Stair, which I should probably get to before this title becomes clickbait, but you know. Let's go, we'll go claim our reward and then we'll go to Emerald Stair. No one's hanging. I don't think I saw anyone hanging. Let me check. Hopefully it's not the, if it's the ambassador that gets hanged, I'm kind of worried, actually. Is she gonna hang him? Why do I feel like that might happen instead? Is this someone gonna get hanged regardless of what I do? I feel like that could actually happen now that I'm thinking about it.
Welcome back, Envoy.
I have a bounty to claim.
Show it here.
Yogur's no more.
Remind me not to get on your bad side, Envoy. Seems you're making a habit out of killing ogres. Let's hope the next one you run across is a bit more amicable.
Shrek?
Yeah? Well, I'll be. That's all of the bounties. Mighty fine work, Envoy.
Mm-hmm.
Mighty fine indeed. Hope you're proud of all you
Kith
done.
Warder.
Thanks to you. Don Shore is safer for all of us.
You gonna tell me about yourself
Gods
now?
protect you, wherever you are.
Hey, you could have a real future here if the Envoy thing doesn't work out.
Nice work on the bounties. Just don't get a big head about it.
I don't think my head can any bigger with the mushroom sticking out of it and her hair flipping back and forth. Hair physics. You gonna tell me about yourself now? No? Okay. Yeah, let's go to this camp. We'll have a few chats. We'll speak with the voice in our head. Upgrade our weapons. I didn't actually do the Boudica totem either. I forgot to do that. Boudica, where are you? Boudica. Got something for you.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right.
Wasn't grinning.
Stop it.
That's just how my face looks, Mom.
We do have Audra to upgrade both these. I don't know if I should. I'm gonna upgrade my wand to fine, because I think that's what we had. Maybe my armor as well. It takes Audra. Everything takes Audra.
Marius. Hey. You got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
Why, see, you're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny.
Oh, gods. I'm just making it worse.
Alright. Talk with Kai first.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
Should I also be offended he changed his mind?
Not at all. He was even more in awe of you when we found him in the cistern. And you really had him at a loss when you let him go. Me too, for that matter. Don't get me
Never
wrong,
let them know
I'm
your next move.
impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Mercy, I try not to shed blood unless I have to. Or actually, curiosity might be more for our character. Because I'm playing her kind of like a scholar. I think Mercy.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though. Eagwolf isn't the only hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
Inquisitor Ludwig's approach seems excessive.
You're far from the only one to say so. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodaka herself.
Are you suggesting that Adir enlisted them to do the dirty work, or that they're going rogue?
Could be both. Judging from that meeting, Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig don't see
I really hope she doesn't kill him.
I'm afraid that means trouble on the horizon, especially if Ludwig starts operating around him.
Let me say that worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
Yeah, you're gonna take the bullet for me this next time. Bad for the company.
Feelings mutual.
I need you to dive in front of the arrow next time.
I think that's enough doing.
No.
Don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can.
How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the Living Lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Hilgard bringing Adiran laws and Adiran blades.
And the Steel Garrote.
Yeah.
Ludwig and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and
I
speculation.
forgot they traumatized me with the
I don't think they're
hinterlands.
making your cause any friends.
Sounds like her efforts risk turning people against Adir.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
I have questions about you. Do I?
So did my commanding officers.
I get your thoughts on other companions, yeah.
You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
He is very much of a gossip. How long have you known Marius? I keep saying Marius. I want to say Marius because that's how I instinctively want to read that name, but it's Marius in this game, I'm pretty sure.
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on. So, if he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
So you two are friends? He sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection. He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them, and he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly, and under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together, and it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself, it leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
It's difficult to get to know him. He doesn't really open up.
Give him time, and don't rush the process. Think of him like a skittish little cub.
I don't think he'll appreciate being thought of like that.
He'll come around once he does. Definitely don't tell him I said that.
Yeah. I want to know what you think about me.
Okay, but only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. What's more, you've got your head and your heart in the right place. You haven't let your duties or loyalties get in the way of being decent and reasonable. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
We just lay into him. No, these are all positive. I'm gonna say you're open-minded and reasonable. You don't let ideologies drive you, because I think like other Amawa aren't as much as he is, and I feel like as a scholar, that's probably what we value most.
I've been accused of only letting my stomach drive me, but thanks. That one means a lot.
Talk about something else.
Sure.
That's all.
Holler if you need anything else.
Ah! I hollered. Marius.
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
You tried to kill me and it didn't work. No harm done.
Ooh, you're more forgiving than I am. I would have at least taken a finger. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Now you're looking towards Emerald Stair. Whole other kind of deadly.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried. What do you mean by that?
I mean, if you think you've seen forests, think again. Emerald Stair is where nature goes to try out some
How different can a forest be?
The trees there are fertilized by the corpses of people who thought they knew what they were getting into when they got there. But past that is the strange stuff. Ruins, spirits, and other things that you should steer clear of.
Are you thinking of coming with us?
Considered it, sure. I wouldn't be much of a guide if I dropped you off at the edge of Dawnshore and said, good luck.
Are Are you really as good as they say?
Considering the places I've been, I'm still alive. That's all you need to know. We've got a bit of a walk ahead of us. You might want to get some rest.
Anyway.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ask away.
What language is that you're speaking, yeah?
Same one you are. What kind of blessed question
Blessed
is
day
that?
part.
Oh, huh. I see. I sometimes use lember without really thinking about it. That's what you mean, right?
Means damned, okay. I thought I recognized it. Yeah, we're Scholar, why not?
Right. I hear Pargrunen all over the world speak it. I only know what I learned in Solace.
He's throwing a lot at me. Pargrunen is a subculture of Atapo mountain dwarves, known as keen explorers and faithful defenders of traditions. Okay. Wardens, was this Dragon Age? Near the volcano. I'm definitely taking advantage of the glossary feature. Can you teach it to me?
I barely realize I'm doing it anymore. If you want to learn lember, you'll have to spend time in Solace. And that's not going to happen anytime blessed soon.
I assume blessed means very.
Ah, right.
Means damned.
Something like that. I'm sure you'll pick it up as we travel. It's not that blessed difficult.
I understand you grew up in Solace.
Yes, I did. The less we talk about that, the better.
Sounds like you and Solace didn't part on the best of terms.
I see. Let's lay this out, Envoy. How about this? You don't
Let's
worry
lay this
about
out.
my
He said
life
it
story,
twice.
And I won't roll my eyes every time you start talking about souls. Now, we just met, Envoy, and I'm here to do a job. Maybe we'll be best of friends someday, but this isn't that day. Best we just keep things professional.
Interesting. We'll try this again another time.
All right. Can't say you'll get a different answer, though.
What exactly makes you the best hunter in the living lands?
Well, I'm one of the very few people who spends most of their time out in the wilds and haven't gotten themselves killed yet. I know the difference between hay-bleed toxin and high-tox bloom, which is something you should be really thankful for. And you know the Balrog and the grinning Balrog?
Is that you? No. What exactly is a Balrog?
Probably the meanest living thing out in the wilds. Just as soon tear you apart as look at you. I am one of the few who have seen a Balrog and lived. Mostly because I had the brains to run the Dragu out of there. We're gonna get you where you're going, Envoy. Alive and with as few Blithe-tail bites as possible.
Blithe-tail?
That, more or less, is all you need to know about me.
Something concerned me about how you handled the situation in the Grinning Balrog.
Oh? Do tell.
Do you get people walking up to threaten you a lot?
More often than you think. Someone's always trying to get a reputation by going after people who have one. Turns out those of us who have a reputation sometimes came by it honestly.
Did you really poison that drink, or are you bluffing? I heard you know this.
No, I didn't poison that drink. Even the rankest Nimdude walking doesn't deserve that kind of death. They clearly heard about my reputation and thought I'd do something like that. Question is, why would he drink from that cup?
He was trying to impress you, I guess?
Yes, wanted to be the big man. Pride is one of the best ways to deliver poison. If he was a
Poison
real
for
hunter,
Cusco.
he'd have studied his target and known what I was capable of. Lucky for me, he was just a tourist in need of a good reminder.
You seem to get really upset when he mentioned Solace.
We've already talked about this.
Yeah.
I hope this isn't going to be a problem.
One day I'll get through that cold, hard exterior.
Right. Well, until then, let's just keep things professional.
Okay.
What do you need?
That's all.
Right. Changing the subject?
Don't sure.
Right. What do you want to know?
No, actually, I think we've heard that before.
Good talk.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize that was new. Fjord was settled by the finest ant specialists in Valia. If anyone can help, it's them.
I don't know about all that. They decided to settle in a hostile forest and use animancy to conquer it. We might get there and find that these people aren't as ready and willing to help you as you hope they are.
Well, it's worth a try.
Yeah. Looking forward to dragging you people through Emerald Stair, on the distant chance Fjord will be feeling generous with their time. I've led a few people there from Paradise or Thirdborn, and I've almost lost someone on every trip.
Someone's slipping.
Oh, I didn't know he could jump in.
Almost.
In the camp. Thankful for your expertise.
Just glad I can help. Right, changing the subject.
Tell me, like...
Companions? It's just Kai, isn't it?
I'm glad he reacts to it like that.
Together in the past.
There's only one other companion here. What the hell are you talking about?
Honestly, he's a good guy. A bit too quick to ask questions for my taste, but... Kai's good enough. Tell him I said that I'll cut a hole in your...
Can he overhear this? He literally just chimed in like a second ago. Get some rest.
Until next time.
I apparently have an You have a quest available though. Like, what's going on? Is there more?
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
Am I supposed to be flattered by that?
What? No. Why would you be? An Adyrn official is
just confuse him as much as possible.
Traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
Why the hell would you be flattered by that? What's wrong with you? Kai said you knew each other from before.
Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Welcome to join us.
Merti, Envoy. I'll make myself at home.
Thanks. Okay.
Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Okay. I think that's all. It said I had upgrades. I thought we did them all. Oh, right. Yeah, the Audra. I forgot. I don't think I want to... I'm gonna see, because I feel like we might get, like, loot. Right, we're gonna get loot in this new zone, and then, like, it's just gonna make these, like, irrelevant. Maybe? I mean, I think you can... I think you can,
Never met that Orlin girl before in my life. What?
I think you can just, Oh yeah, I forgot we scrapped all this stuff earlier. And it's gonna be unloaded now. Let's get rid of all this stuff.
Orlin.
Will they talk about an Orlin girl in the background? No, I really wish you could mass scrap in this game. Because it is a little slow. I mean, it's not, it could be worse. It's only one button press, but it's still a lot to do it individually. I don't think I'm ever gonna use that. Anything two-handed, so... can just store those. Might even just scrap them. I mean, I don't know what do you get? I don't want to scrap like the unique stuff though. I hope we get a unique mace at some point because I do like the mace.
With the thing on her head.
Oh, yeah. Nice eyes,
chipped tooth. Thinking about her again, huh?
You thought we had...
Enchantment. I'm never gonna parry anything.
a past or something. But I never seen her before.
Alright, let's talk to her voice. Hello.
Haze.
Haze.
We have touched.
I'm just trying to sleep. Just let me sleep, please. I'm just trying to take a little nap. Why do you keep showing up in my dreams?
Our roots entwine, but we cannot linger here long. We must know. A killer freed, a predator returned to the woods. You bled and forgave. Why? Should he not suffer for your pain?
Oh. Someone has to break the cycle of bloodshed.
Compassion for the snake. He killed our beloved. Our weeds tangle. This is not our way. A dam broke. We wept in the dark when your soul slipped away. We feared for you, felt your agony. We could not forgive.
Save that. I might need it one day.
We bide our time. We wait. Wake now. We have tended.
It's waking time. Alright. Are we finally going to the Emerald Stair? Is it finally time? Watch, I'm gonna get sidetracked on the way there, probably. Most likely what's gonna happen. Knowing me. Fast travel and everything.
Whatever's grown over that Audra doesn't look natural.
Strangled Audra. See? Sidetracked already. I'm sure there's something good. Oh. What have we here? A seed. A whole dungeon. For me to get immersed in. Ow. Oh. Yeah, we can use this gun. Okay. I think wand and gun would be okay. I like the grimoire. We could do wand and grimoire. I don't know how that's gonna play. Like wand, gun and book. Is this viable? You can still cast. Is this supposed to be the way if you want to like break in without talking to people? Brothers and sisters, my band found these runes in a sorry state. The mechanisms within served their function. That function was to block the way to the Audra. Through a clever combination of repurposing what was left behind and a few additions of our own, we were able to get this place back in a proper functioning order. The trick is simple. Now that the hard work has been done, activate the essence generator with a strong jolt and the way shall open to you. If you are unable to wield magic, worry not. Simply search for electric lilies as their seeds erupt with lightning when thrown against a solid surface. Do this and you too can follow in the footsteps of this long past. Well, I already figured it out because I got my gun. I think you can also do the Bioshock thing in this game, right? Where you can shoot water and it'll electrocute, right? Yeah. I think it also hurts me. Yep. That's useful to know. I don't know if it's any better than just using a wand though. Oh. Puzzle dagger. Oh. Why would I need to do that? Why would I ever need to do that? Is this supposed to hit something? Ah. I see. We're back outside. Strangled Audra.
Something happened here. Birth. Voices.
Voices?
Arms building a wall. The ruins sleep in the field now. The only proof they lived. How do we leave our mark upon the river of memory?
The river of memory. We live on through the relationships we cultivate. I feel like that's probably most.
The trees speak through their roots.
This is gonna be a skill.
A forest greater than its parts. We are not alone.
I feel that's probably a companion-oriented perk, right? Oh.
Just like the strangled one. Envoy, you gotta tell me your secret.
I got XP for it.
Envoy blacked out. Now the Audra has flowers on it.
Flowers.
Said about sum it up.
Pretty flowers. Got an attribute point. I do like Dex. Oh my god, my thing is getting expensive to respec though. I wish it would stay the same price. Okay. Well, I don't have a wand on me currently. This could be useful. Although it's only for herbs. It's nothing else. I feel like more health is useful for any build, really. We can respec, although respec is getting expensive. So if I want to, I should probably do it sooner rather than later. Who knows? Is there anything in the sides? I wanted to check. I had a feeling there might be. Did I need to burn it first? No? It was just in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. Get in the water. How ridiculous is this look in third person? Can you imagine just someone just running at you with a book and a gun? Oh, I just gotta check my gun manual real quick here. Gotta figure out how to operate this thing, you know? I don't quite know how it works. Gotta read my owner's manual. Well, let's try it out. Let's see if this combo is any good. And long reload. Excuse me? Okay, I don't know if the gun is working and it's good. As the wand. So I think we're gonna stick with the wand. Get beyond seeked. What is this? Oh.
Star metal, if I'm not mistaken.
Star metal.
I want to take that to a blacksmith. Good fight.
Is there even more here? I thought we were mostly complete with this zone, but I guess there's more quests. I'm sure we can come back. I hope we can come back. I should probably make a save just in case we can't come back. I don't think they would do that to me. I don't think they would do that to me. I hope they wouldn't do that to me. Oh, got like a ship get wrecked? Ah! That's not good. That's not a good place to be. Let me eat my jerky. I did not mean to go down here. I guess we're down here anyway. Might as well. It's not a good place. It's not a good place. Beyond seek.
Give me a target. Over here.
Beyond seek.
Everybody all right?
Is there even anything in this camp? I feel like there's gotta be something in that ship, right? There's this in the water. Oh yeah, no, we went there before. I remember this. I remember this place now. Yeah, we've been here. I think we can kill these things pretty easily. Big ones are still kind of rough, but small ones at least are easy enough. This thing, I do wish he had a little like wider net cast with his targeting, because sometimes he's just kind of stupid and doesn't realize the obvious thing he should be shooting at.
Next one's mine.
Do I have tea?
You're on your right.
Don't poison me. What is a Shadow of Yeffa?
Where's my mark? Look left.
I don't remember fighting this thing. Oh. Get rid of all these. No speediters. No speediters. Alright, we gotta find a way back up to where we were. Because we just fell completely off course. You see, I did say we get sidetracked. As soon as we get to Emerald Stair. As soon as we're about to get to Emerald Stair. This happens. Alright, let's save. I assume whoever this person at the gate is wants to warn me. Warn me about something. Okay, there is a like gatehouse too, apparently, though.
Can't believe we're stationed out here, so far from the city. We piss off the captain or something?
Like a settlement? Mariana.
Hail,
Good
friend.
dwarf.
Always nice to see a fellow traveler out here. Where are you
Or
headed?
Marina, sorry. I'm going to Fiorma Severno.
Truly? Then we're heading the same way. Though Emerald Stair is not my ultimate goal. One of my ancestors apparently grew up in Solace Keep, deep in the Living Lands. I hope to find this place.
Why are you trying to Solace Keep? I should probably bring Marius to that, right?
It's my ancestral home. Sure, I may have grown up in Stalwart, but I'm Pagroon through and through, just like the dwarves here in the Living Lands.
If your ancestors left Solace, it isn't your ancestral home anymore.
Some things never change. Whether I'm here or back in Stalwart, it's always the Pagrunen that make me question this journey.
How'd you even learn about Solace Keep?
Fair question. Not something you'd expect someone all the way in the White March to hear about, hmm? After my grandmother was taken by the Usher, I found her mother's writings, centuries old. They talked about a home her family left when she was just a child, and from that moment, I knew I had to return.
I want to see what's an usher. No, I wonder what an usher is. Tell me what the usher is. Is it Bareth? Ah, okay. God of Death. Okay. I understand. Thanatos. Show me what you got for sale. Fine robe. Some Adra as always. I wonder if I can get... I'm going to take these. I feel like I never have enough lockpicks. I feel like we're pretty good on potions. They do pretty good at giving you potions. I hope they don't slowly start not giving me potions. Because I think that happened in like Dark Messiah. Toward the end, I was running low, and they weren't really giving me as many. We might come back here and buy stuff. I assume there might be a quest giver somewhere around here too. I don't think I'm gonna do it just yet.
Emerald Stair must be lovely this time of year.
You're not gonna get mad, are you? Are any of you quest givers? Target dummies? Ah. Nice view. Nice place to just jump right off into the ocean if you want to. You see, I do like this, how they like kind of interact with the environment and sit down when you find places. I don't know where Kai went. I do like that. All right. Let's finally make our way to where we're supposed to be.
Envoy.
Who the hell are you? Do you need something? I was just leaving.
The eyes of Paradise are still upon you. Watch your step.
I agreed to let you go. What more do you want from me?
You got lucky with the last one you set free, Envoy. Not sure I'd risk.
Why do you want me to kill everyone?
You spared us. That does not mean that we have lost interest in you. Your mercy for our compatriots has not gone unnoticed. Take
I
this.
assume if I killed them, this would have been a combat encounter.
We deem you worthy. This time.
This time.
We trust you will remember our gratitude.
So I assume they're a faction. I would figure Steel Garrote might be one. I don't know if Adir is its own faction independent of Steel Garrote. I was just trying to pick some mushrooms. Yeah, I don't know if Adir is its own faction.
We will be watching, Envoy.
I'm gonna save before we go in. I'm learning my lesson about making semi-frequent manual saves. Hi.
Hold a moment.
Edda? Oh!
They tell me
wait.
you're going to Emerald
Do
Stair.
I know? Do I know you?
Business or pleasure?
I think I remember her from a note, right? Or was that Jeddah? I don't remember. Oh, there's the door in the background. Business. I'm looking into the Dream Scourge.
Well, just remember to cover your mouth, sneeze into your elbow, and sleep with lavender under your pillow.
We have lavender in our hair, I'm pretty
Fair
sure.
warning, Envoy.
From the
Before
mushroom.
You showed up, Inquisitor Ludwine barged past me.
Yeah.
She was looking none too pleased.
Of course she is. I'll watch out for her. Thanks for the warning.
Don't thank me. In fact, keep my name away from Ludwine's ears. Better if she doesn't know I exist. Anyway, I thought you should know Ludwine's on the prowl.
She's on the
Tread
hunt?
lightly.
She's after me?
So Ludwine's somewhere out there doing who knows what. Wonderful.
Given how angry she was about Eagwolf, probably best we give her a wide berth.
You're cleared to pass, Envoy.
I'm cleared to pass. Go.
The Living Lands isn't friendly to new arrivals.
Oh, wait. This is the rare opportunity I can look directly in the camera. Give me this opportunity. The closest thing I have to a photo mode in this game. This is the most we've been able to see it in detail. It's not even a good angle. But look, they rendered all this. They don't let you see it. Unless you do weird stuff like this. See the scar. Yeah, the scar goes over the ear, which is kind of odd. But see the little divots. Can't see that side of the face for some reason. Apparently, only here. This is this is the best you get. Could probably do better in a corner if I wanted to. That's better, actually. Yeah. Still, I don't know why this is the only way I can get poses. Can I do a weapon out? Actually, that'd be nicer. This is the only good lighting. I really hope they patch it in. I can only have so many of the same dialogue screenshots every time.
Can't say I'm sad to be leaving Paradise. I had no idea how tense
Are we leaving
things were with
permanently?
the Adirans moving in. And now we have to worry about whether the man who killed you is going to try again.
I got a second chance at life. He deserved one too.
It's what most of us come here for.
He's all about second
I only wish
chances.
more of us really got one.
Of course, as soon as I say the word second chance.
Steel Garrote will see this as an excuse
He
to
chimes
crack
in.
down. I get the feeling they've been looking for one.
Steel Garrote? I figured they're just more intense Adiran soldiers.
Their order may have started in Adir, but don't confuse their fanatics with us.
Oh, I hear you. Unfortunately, if you're marching shoulder to shoulder, some of their stink is bound to rub off on you.
I don't like that Ludwig woman. She gives me the vrikas.
Vrikas?
Yeah, I've seen floggings gentler than the scolding she gave Hilgard.
I'm sure she's given him a
One's
flogging too.
tacking when the other's jibing, if you catch my drift.
Vrikas. Okay. I do not catch your drift.
Sorry, old sailor slang. They're working at cross purposes. And that's gonna mean trouble for everyone around them before long.
And it's a good thing we're getting out of the city.
Yeah. Much as Liviana misses our company, I wouldn't count on your mysterious friend reviving you a second time.
Are you listening to that friend when you go all blank-eyed from time to time?
Yes.
Does your special friend talk to you?
Yes.
I mean, I had an imaginary friend when I was little, but they never brought me back from the dead.
He means that with all due professional respect, of course.
Of course.
How do you know this friend
Why is my
doesn't mean us any
dialogue
harm?
box weird here? Because they like to have philosophical discussions and talk in poems.
So they do mean us harm.
Funny. Keep joking when the envoy starts sprouting mushrooms and attacking
What?
everyone.
Do you not see the big thing on my forehead?
Whatever this is,
What do you think
I don't
that
think
is?
She has the dream scourge.
Well, you can't fault me for
It's a
being
mushroom.
We're headed to Fior Messi Verno to see if the Animancers know anything about the dream scourge, right?
This guy's blind.
Maybe we'll learn something about your condition in the process.
Right. When it comes time to deal with Animancers, you two are on your own.
I've always wanted to observe the work of Animancers up close.
Just mind how close you get. Their
This is how we
experiments
die.
don't
This
always
is how we die.
correspond.
They could stand around and have scholarly debates about souls all they want. Gives me a great opportunity to take a nap.
I haven't been back in a while, but Fior is an interesting place. It was founded about 50 years ago by a disgraced Valian duke and a handful of Animancers who'd soured on politics in the republics.
Town full of nobles, scholars, and leeches.
I don't know why they spelled Duke
all
like
surviving
that in
from
this
the work of
game.
The farmers who grow food for the whole island.
We're not all useless bookworms, you know?
Right. You know,
Oh, this might be my kind of town.
And all that.
Don't take it personally. Marius only does this with people he likes.
I'd say something back at you, but I'm just not feeling it for some reason.
See what I mean?
Was this about Fior?
It turns out that academics are as ungovernable as the rest of us rabble.
You don't understand what they're messing with. They can't tame the wilds with machinery.
They've held it at bay until recently.
Literally.
Their ingenuity,
Because we're on an
or
island.
madness, or heresy, take your pick, has fed a lot of people in the living lands. But, rumor has it, some unnatural blight is
rumor has
destroying
it.
their crops.
Oh, you see, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. It's different lighting every time, but it's always extremely photogenic. Hopefully they've been able to learn something in the Dream Scourge.
We'll find out soon enough. And while we're in Emerald Stair, there's something I've been putting off.
Oh?
An old friend from my time in Thirdborn had a cabin out in the woods.
My time in Thirdborn, was that a My Time at Porsche spin-off game?
Ago, but he left something for me that I never got around to picking up. But since we'll be in Emerald Stair anyway...
We'll go to the cabin.
You won't regret it. Emerald Stair's lovely this time of year. Even the Delumgon bloom.
Plant-like beings bound to ancient trees. Okay.
No matter what I tell you, you keep picking flowers from things that
Are they
won't
like
kill
Sylvans?
Hey, they love me. You just gotta ask nicely.
They love me.
Right. Maybe
I need
buy them
that
in
Spider-Man
before they
clip.
choke you to death with vines.
They love me. Is Emerald Stair that dangerous?
Imagine a flooded area, but instead of water, it's all plants that just seem to want
Are these
to
plants
lost
actually going to attack me? Am I going to have to fight plants?
Step on the wrong thorn or eat the wrong leaf, and you'll find yourself paralyzed or exploding out of both ends.
Both ends.
He's just trying to scare you. But he's also right. You and I have quite the adventure ahead of us, Envoy.
Is it Marius coming with us?
Now that you mention it, you're gonna need my help if you're traveling through the lands with this Nimdude. I have 2 rules. No campfire songs and no hugs. That last one's non-negotiable.
I hear wiggle room.
He's opened up the campfire
If we're done
songs.
being ridiculous, we should get some rest. We'll be in Emerald Stair tomorrow.
Good to have you with us, Marius.
Right. Go to bed before you violate the hugging rule.
Oh. You do look how glowy it is here. It's definitely more mushroomy. Are we just in like some middle zone? Middle camp
Keep
zone?
an eye on that scrape on your arm. You don't want it to get infected.
It barely even counts as a scrape.
That's the worst. It's kind of flesh wounds. Lots of open skin contact.
Just a flesh wound.
Snap flies like the peeled skin. Fog mites love the blood.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
I have some tanglewood in my pack. That should clear.
Alright,
it
let's
up.
go.
Okay.
Do I need to
okay,
talk to the stone?
If you insist.
Oh. That's fine. I was gonna exit anyway. Here we are. Emerald Stair, finally. The Emerald City. We're off to see the wizard. It's a lot darker. I mean, these look nice plants. Yatsli! I will save you, Yatsli.
Let's give her a hand.
Symmetra. Oh my god. Symmetra, what did you do? Ah. Oh god. Thank you for the raid! Oh, pause. Thank you for the raid, RPG Max. How you doing? Welcome on in. Reyna, MLN, Lil Kong, hey Nugget, how you doing, RPG Max? Welcome on in. I appreciate it. How's it going? I almost always accidentally type raid back when people raid me, and that would be a very poor decision. How's it going? Welcome on in. We're just meeting Symmetra, apparently. You're just in time for us to find Symmetra in this game. What are you playing? Let me see. Playing some Faz. Nice. How did they go? How was the ghost hunting? I have not played that game. We're just teaching RPG how to play. Nice. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that game. I haven't played myself because I can't do much horror. Hopefully it went well. Play Faz with Rain and Kong for the first time. Nice. Yeah, hopefully you busted the ghosts. The ghosts are in fact busted. Welcome on in for everyone new who doesn't know who I am. Hello, I am Dimension. We're playing some Avowed today. This is the new Obsidian RPG. We just got to a new zone. So you guys are joining with us. This new zone. Yeah, until they decide to leave the game and actually play with my lights IRL. Ghost busted you? Well, I'm... In what sense? Yeah. We're all doing well today. You gotta do post-stream stuff, I understand. But if you'd also like to hang out and check out this game with us. I don't know if you've seen much of this game. It's a lot of fun, though, both ways. Both ways. And that's how it happened in Ghostbusters, too. I'm pretty sure it happened both ways, so, you know. Yeah, we're playing some AVOWED. We just got in the zone. We're helping out Yachtley here, who is a... I know she's voiced by Symmetra, because she's one of the few voice actors I know who is going to be in this game. But yeah, if you gotta do post-stream stuff, I understand, but if you also like to just hang out, see how this game is. I don't know how much of this game you guys have seen. It's a lot of fun, though. I love the combat. That was kind of a waste. Oh my, these mushroom things are kind of tough. Okay. There we go.
Oh, fantastic.
Hi, Yachtley.
People. I was about to lose my wits.
A mind's question. The dust of the Akita in her head.
This is our character, by the way. She's very pretty.
You wouldn't happen to have a ladder on hand, would you?
Kai Marius, get this fine lady a ladder. No. I carry books on ladders.
Don't take that tone with me, darling. There's a beautiful vase right in those ruins that I cannot reach. And as sharp as my wits are, they are a poor substitute for a ladder. But perhaps we don't need one. You're tall, striking, and well-toned.
You flirting with me?
If you keep encouraging her, she's going to climb.
Climb you?
Watch out, Envoy. She seems to have a thing for you.
Careful, darling. I already have a lover. A good one. Skilled with his hands.
No.
He always carries a ladder.
Oh.
But sadly, he's busy helping the Animancers in Fjord. And I need this vase now.
I know I said to Kane yesterday, but it really does look like Kane in this game. Just as an Orlin with the Kane buns and the... Or not yesterday. Sorry, I keep saying yesterday. It's Sunday. It doesn't feel like it's a Tuesday today. But yeah, this very much looks like her. VTuber. Your lover doesn't happen to be the governor of Fjord.
Oh, absolutely not. Vidaro, the governor, is an uptight postinago.
Sinago.
But if you want to know about the governor, fetch me that artifact. The vase sits atop that tower beside us, in the ruins there. And once you've got it, look me up. Yachtley. Wizard extraordinaire, godless expert, and a Balrog in the bedroom.
Oh.
You do meet the most interesting people.
Yeah.
I can get you 1,000 faces that don't require going into some...
It's the ultimate crossover. We got Garrus from Mass Effect, Symmetra from Overwatch, and the Human Torch from Marvel Rivals all in one game. What more could we want? You got giant ears like you? You have ears like that, right? Or you mean your model? Okay, I thought you meant in real life. I was gonna have concerns for a second. I'm gonna borrow some stuff.
You are aware I can see you digging through my things.
Yeah, you're gonna be a companion later. I'm allowed to take it. That's fine. I need the lockpick. Notice from the governor: travelers to Emerald Stair proceed at your own risk. Unprecedented environmental changes have weakened our infrastructure, when it's treacherous sinkholes and angered the flora and fauna. Unless you have critical business in Fiora Messaverno, I suggest you turn back the situation normalizes. Which should be any day now. Governor Ignacio Vidaro. Someone has scribbled on the bottom, this is not the new normal. Look at this. Still a travesty they don't give me photo mode in this game. This nice landscape. Why must they torment me? This is the best I can get. This is going up near a sign like this and manipulating the camera. Anyway, let's loot all this stuff. Your model, yeah. Oh, maybe make an Orlin. I wish you could make an Orlin. I did see you can make an Orlin in Pillars of Eternity. Not this game, though. Although I do have pointy ears on our character here. Can't really see it unless we get in dialogue. I did make her an elf, technically, even though she's also a godlike, so she's got the big mushroom on her head. Yeah, elf, yeah. I don't know if it actually makes a difference, because I think the godlike part kind of supersedes it. I haven't noticed any, like, elf-specific dialogue like you get in, like, Dragon Age. Yeah, let's see. We'll do this. We'll help Yatsley out. I don't know if we're gonna get her as a companion right away. But I do want her as a companion. I know she's a companion. I just don't know if we get her at this point.
Quiet, Nimdude.
I'm being quiet, Nimdude. Base our character's named Chantrell after the mushroom. Spelled slightly differently, but you know, it's fitting. You didn't see anything. What are these things? Do I need to upgrade? Oh my god, he poisoned me. I'm out of, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We might need an upgrade on something. I don't know what this is with my health upgrade too. We definitely need to upgrade something. Might die of poison. Rabbit.
Not looking good.
Snack on a bunch of things. Good.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I was lucky to get out of this with a sprained shoulder. I got poisoned. Oh my god, okay. I was like, this poison better go away. I need like poison resistance or something, I think. Okay, we gotta climb all the way to the top. Are there more? Maybe I should be a wizard a bit. Governor Vidaro orders to halt the excavation. Emerald Stair is going through changes, and while it's unstable in more ways than one, while I understand his concerns, these ruins have been here a long time. I don't think they're going anywhere. Wish I could say the same for us. Feels like the land doesn't want us here, and I can't argue with the land. Okay. I don't feel like fighting more of those mushroom things, though. If we could not do that, that'd be nice. I feel like maybe I need to spend some of my Adra that I've been hoarding and upgrading my weapons. I want to find a unique one, though. I don't want to upgrade just a basic one. Okay, this isn't too bad of a climb. I hope I don't have to be, like, gentle with this vase. Oh, this vase. Here we go. I hope it doesn't break. We found some Adra, though. That's good. There's something else. Here? Oh. I didn't loot it all. Okay, hopefully the vase doesn't break. On the mushroom. Yatsley, I found it. Yatsley. Wizard extraordinaire and a banner rock in the bedroom. Here we go.
Andra's titties, you found it?
That's an exclamation if I've heard one.
To get the face down, but alas, thankfully
She's not wrong. I've seen the statue.
The day.
But still.
Excuse me. We're all bigger than you are, Nimdude.
Are you?
I may be small, but my magic is not, I assure you.
Oh, really? I bet you can't perform Archimir's dazzling lights. It's not about your size, it's how you use it.
Are you a wizard as well? An Adiran godlike wizard. You're nearly as fascinating as this godless vase. But I'd best pack up. I want to get home. I've a new artifact to study. Thank you for your help, godlike. Even if you didn't have a ladder.
What?
Well, that's something I hope never happens again.
I've got a
You don't want
few
to speak to
inches
Yahtzee?
spare if she changes
What?
her mind.
You got a few inches to spare. Why would you say that? Why would you say that? I'm sure people are getting a kick out of that voice line for Garrus Romancers. They now have the "I have got a few inches to spare" voice line from him. Sure, people have taken that one out.
The godless and their proclivity for high spaces, I swear. The godless and their proclivity for high
Proclivity.
spaces, I swear.
Oh, we're going the other way this time. Oh my god, this stone is so... I mean, I don't know if it's big, but it's bigger than I thought it would be. I thought it was just going to be this part. Oh, we've got a lot to explore. Find a fast travel point first, though. God, these mushrooms are going to be a pain. Let's see if this is any good against them. You think fire is probably the best way? Oh, does that cause them to detonate? Nice, okay. Good to know. Good to know. Magic causes these to detonate. So do magic, not melee. For these guys. It's a campsite here. I'm just gonna grab it. But I'm curious on what this is. I could have got this first. Okay. I don't think we need camp just yet.
Granted, I don't come here often, but when did it get this bad?
What are these things? Is this animancy?
As if people weren't hungry enough.
Do they have like mushroom slaves? I don't know how I feel about this. Because they have like some sort of collar on them. Alright. Is this rusted? I can't tell. No, then why is this an option?
Why is it somehow worse when the revenants...
Revenants? It's all like Frankenstein creations? Like Elia Rossell's journal. Silva is acting up again. Not that I'm surprised. He was my first raising, so he's bound to be unstable. How do I prove that the undead labor is the future of agriculture when my best example is a violent corpse? I should build more safeguards in their collars or invest in louder bells. I feel like this is gonna go poorly. just from a you know, just most situations like this does not go well. Sci-fi, horror, just anything really.
A godlike in Emerald
Oh.
Stair. Well, maybe our luck's improving.
I don't know if I should take that yet.
I'd offer to shake your hand, but I've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day.
Phrasing? Yeah, excuse me? You've been elbow deep in Beatrice all day?
Beatrice, you know, the one with her viscera on this bed. As you can see, this is my
It's gotta be a better way to
corpse.
say that.
Oh, and what do you use for fertilizer? Other corpses?
I'm trying to demonstrate the value of undead labor. But of course, nothing is ever that simple.
You're using undead for labor? Do they work
What
for
am I
free?
supposed to do? Just let them decompose? Reanimated corpses are the future of manual labor.
This feels like an
Cost-effective,
Outer
low
Worlds
maintenance,
thing.
and very friendly.
I feel like they would do this in Outer
Now,
Worlds if they could.
Beatrice, she's being a real problem, if you can believe it. Would you be a dear and reach into her guts? Feel around for anything that doesn't belong.
Are you kidding me? She's your revenant.
I've had my hands in her all day.
Oh my
What I need
God.
is a fresh perspective. If Beatrice ate something that disagreed with her, the least I can do is keep it from spreading to the rest of the flock.
She really said I've been in her all day.
Make sure you wash your hands after this. Huh. It's like cleaning a deer carcass. If it was rotting and smelled like Kai after his morning run.
Just do morning runs still? Reaching in there. I got it.
I saw you reach into Beatrice.
Stop saying it like that, please.
Interesting.
What's all the equipment around the farms?
We're animancers, hooking up equipment and see
I'm
what
worried like
happens
one of these is
inside.
gonna jump out in the middle
You
behind a
see,
cutscene.
Living lands is rich with essence, the energy of souls. We channel this energy into our fields, and that's why Emerald Stair is the breadbasket of the living lands.
There's something poetic about the idea of plants eating souls to survive. Creepy, but poetic.
But as you can see, we've been dealing with some irregularities.
One way to put it. You think it could be the Dream Scourge?
Giata thinks so, and I trust Giata.
Yada.
Traditional farms depend on water, sunlight, and the mercy of insects. What you see here is no different.
Different.
Animancy can change the world, but it's an uphill climb.
Like
People don't trust
necromancy?
what they don't understand.
Looks like Beatrice ate some spoiled crops.
Aha! So the blight got into my revenant and interfered with her raising. That confirms one of my theories. Not only is the Dream Scourge affecting our farms, it's disrupting animancy, unraveling our work. Sounds like I have more research ahead of me, but at least now I have a sense of direction. Thank you for getting your hands dirty on my behalf, godlike. You're a natural.
I dig through a lot of corpses. I thought everyone did.
Not really. But that's all right. You and I have something in common.
Talk later.
Come back soon.
Hand
No?
in hand, they toil, and the earth gives in return. The smile of the harvest.
I'm sure she won't need that. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this place. I mean, I don't know if these things have free will or are they just like animated corpses. There's gotta be a way in here though. Is it from the outside? Or from up there maybe? Shortcut. Plants. They give me a lot of upgrade materials. It's probably telling me that I should be upgrading things. That's Silvo. That's Silvo. I was wondering why they brought up someone by name, and that's why they brought up someone by name. Okay. Yeah, he's not looking too hot. Do you like inject souls into him? Because I see like there's essence in the thing. I I don't know if she was keeping them in the barn for a reason, though. I don't know if I was supposed to kill him. I hope not. I hope so. I don't know if she was keeping them locked up for a reason.
My farmhands are very affectionate. Feel free to pet them.
I don't think I'm gonna pet these.
Come back soon.
I don't think I'm gonna pet your farmhands. I don't want to do that. In fact, sounds like an awful idea. All right. Yeah, maybe we should upgrade our stuff.
Right behind you.
How many bears are there? Okay, yeah. Use magic on the mushrooms. They go down fast. He's running. Ow, ow. Don't do that. Why didn't I go for the mushroom? These bears are insane. No, that's what I was trying to go do my party upgrade. Bear had other ideas. Yes. I understand, I understand. Let's see. Oh, we do have enough to do this. Should I do my grimoire first? Oh, we can at least get the grimoire. Why is it not that already? Okay. We do have quite a bit of Adra, so... I might upgrade these to fine. We can buy more. We have plenty of gold, actually. How much do I need for my armor? We need a little more. I probably should maybe get that too. I don't know if we're gonna get different armor though, that's the thing. Like, I feel like they might give me some armor. Okay, at least got some weapons done.
You might want to consider not walking.
You might want. Oh, God, this again.
The armored mask. We dream of steel
This
and
again.
charred earth and flame. The memory binds.
Talking about Ludwig?
From her, we fear. For us, for you.
You seem unsettled by Ludwig. Do you want to talk about it?
Blazing
We're just giving this thing therapy now.
It burns and feeds upon itself. Pain through the smoke, we recall. You are not safe with her.
I figured. I don't know Ludwig, and I do not believe this statement at all. Are you sure you don't have history with her? Can you tell me more?
We reach, the spines tear into us. We pull our hands away. But the old scars do not lie. We burned once. Burned. We...
Burn.
No.
Burn. Did Ludwig hurt you specifically?
A storm from the same spark. All pain cuts with the same blade. Steer clear of the scourging fire, or extinguish it.
If it comes to it, I'll deal with her my way.
No recourse.
He really wants me to kill, or I don't know what this thing is.
The flame spreads
It
toward the
really wants me to
burning
kill.
wall. Listen. Have care. Have care.
Have care. I'll try to have care. We'll head. I don't know if we're gonna go into the town right away. What is this? Why is it rainbow? Yeah, I kind of want to see what this thing is. Do I only get Paradise and Ladder from Paradise? Do I have to go back to upgrade stuff? Or can I buy it here? Yeah, let's see. I'm sure there's something in this town.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see
Oh, the
revenants
zombies.
working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you?
What?
Your dead friends and family walking
I mean, I
around,
do, but
rotting
why are you
all over
assuming
your
that
cabbages?
just because I'm a Deerin? Using your dead to work the fields?
Well, they're more efficient than we are. They don't need to sleep or eat, and it leaves us free to do other things.
Oh, well, fire is much more efficient at harvesting the fields. But we wouldn't want to eat whatever it leaves behind. Every monster we let wander the valley is one more threat to our children, not to mention to our crops.
What's so bad about revenants?
Nothing. That is my point.
She's nodding to that.
Oh, then you will not mind when the animancers put one in your home. Perhaps you can get one of the animancers to raise up your late wife so she can keep cooking your dinner.
Revenants are beholden to whomever raised them, so long as their creator can be trusted, so can they.
Is that... Are we certain of that, Matya?
How would I know? I'm a farmer, same as you. But given the state of our fields... you have more faith in the animancers than I do, Ondino.
Oh, that wasn't a choice.
Nothing. That is my point.
I thought that was a choice.
Oh, then you will not mind when the animancers put one in your...
Okay. They can just keep looping between those two. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this.
At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
I don't know how much that actually impacts. I don't think it does much other than bring up the debate. I feel like there might be a debate in this section. Yeah, I mean, it feels kind of weird to use zombies as, like, farmhands. A farmer's market in a farm. Are these what your guards look like? Who's the merchant? You? Louisa?
You're the first godlike to
Melser.
come through in... Well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign.
It's not a bad sign.
I'll take what I can get. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter.
I feel like this is the first time I've seen this type of hair, like, rendered properly. I feel like every other game I've seen, when it's hair like this, it's always, like, lighting just hates it for some reason. I feel like this, I mean, it's not perfect. Like, I can see there's a few little things, but, like, it doesn't break the illusion too much. So, good on them. Before that happens, I need to consult with an animancer.
Really? You know the gods don't exactly favor animancy.
That hasn't stopped anyone in these parts.
Some say the old gods aren't here. Or maybe they just don't care for the living lands. If you need an animancer, you'll have to clear it with the governor. He lives in the big manor
Governor?
on the far side of town. Let me know if anything strikes your fancy. We don't have much, but the harvest hasn't bled us dry yet.
Let's see what you have for sale. Animancer Swallowtail. Maybe. 5,000 though. Lockpick, definitely. I'm doing this every time, just because that one time. All right, this is where we get a new totem. I see. Like, is this good? -8, like -10% damage reduction. But you get additional. Is this a percentage or is this just like a value? I'm not sure. Because, like, if it is, then this is better, I think. Yeah, probably some valuables I can sell. I might buy it. Let me quick say. I want to see how it looks first. I mean, I know aesthetics don't really matter because I have
The harvest will bring
whatever, but I do kind of want to see. I think that looks like good mage armor. If I'm going mage, that is. I don't hate it aesthetically. I just feel like it doesn't quite match as good as the other one. And the floating book is kind of throwing me off. I mean, we might wear it. I might just make it look like. We'll see if this armor is actually better. It is like higher rated, so maybe. I think I'm still gonna make it look like this one though. I still like the look of this.
Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animancers starving as well? Or are they sipping tea?
Take it up with the governor. I don't make the rules. Go, godlike.
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 That's me. Yes, you're waving to me. What do you want?
Godlike.
What do you want to say?
No cutting in line.
I'm
I was
not.
here first.
I'm not cutting in line. Look, it's spoiled. Like, you want to eat this stuff? Oh, here's something. It is green. I will say they weren't lying to this about being emerald. I don't know what this rainbow fumes are. But I see them pop up sometimes. The tree is, in fact, trying to take over the house, though. I do see that. They weren't lying. I thought there was something here. Was it on top? Okay. I don't know if I should be going in the town or if they're gonna shoot me again as soon as I step in this town. Seems to be my habit going into towns. What?
Gods, what do I tell Sovia?
Sovia?
What do I tell the children? It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops.
What?
But I guess that's on you.
On me? You serious? Do I look like a bandit to you, this gorgeous mushroom woman?
I don't know. Have you? I don't judge on first impressions. I couldn't say.
Does this look like a bandit? So what does a bandit look like? Go into as much detail as you want.
Don't steal and then cry about it when people call you a thief.
I didn't steal
That's
anything.
what my grandfather always said.
Very specific advice.
He was a simple man. Loved farming, Fior, and pointing out the obvious.
Something wrong with this farm?
What? No. We're fine. No smuggling, no dream scourge. What are you implying?
Are you talking about your family? Are they all right?
Huh.
I don't
Like
have the
sticking your
perception,
nose in other
apparently.
people's business, do you?
I'd like to help with it. If I can help, I'd like to.
Ah, not you two. Gods. Eh? What do I have to lose? My wife. She's sick. Not a dream troll. Just sick. We've known for a while now. But treatment is expensive.
Do I have money?
There's not enough to go around. I thought
I
if
spent
she
half my
did well
money.
for whatever time she had left, she'd be more comfortable. And now it's gone. There. Are you happy?
What is she sick with? How long does she have?
It's weeping fever. A rose draught would clear her up.
Rose
Good
draught.
luck finding any to spare. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Okay.
There you are. Well, keep going.
Okay, I'm going up the river. You're standing right next to this danger, by the way. This doesn't seem very safe.
You take lead.
I am taking the lead. Watch this. Never see it coming. Bye. Okay, yeah, so these things seem weak to magic damage, but resistant to physical damage. So, use my spells, not my weapons. So it's a good thing to have like a versatile build, I guess. Wait, is this timed? I hope not. Might go see the governor.
I'm not making it up.
Or get sidetracked.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong? What about you? You're the envoy of all
Everyone just
people
know me?
you should know.
About what?
I was out hunting for springberries yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Deerin. Where are they going? Yeah.
I'm not sure. They looked like they were arguing. Maybe they were lost. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Is it Ludwig? Yeah. That would be Inquisitor Ludwig. Keep your distance from her.
An inquisitor.
He's also not a Deerin.
An
Don't
emerald
associate her
Stair?
with us.
What did I tell you?
Give it a rest.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Blights. Adherents.
Adherents. Okay. Oh, nice reflections. If only I could take a nice picture of me standing in this fountain. I would love that. No. Oh, it even has like the water thing. Oh my gosh, she's actually looking for once. Hold on. It's too far away to actually see her face. That's the issue. That feels like a very artsy picture. It feels like a Instagram picture. see on someone's Instagram feed.
You can deny that everything wrong in Fior obviously comes from using animancy.
Everyone's just got conversations.
On our farms in Dawnshore, and our forests aren't trying to kill us.
I don't know what you want from me. The other Animancers and I are just doing the best we can to survive.
Fior will be better able to survive if they accept help from the adherents.
The adherents have already made great strides in bringing order to
The
Paradise.
adherents.
I just want to go home without being harassed.
My wife said this would be a waste of time.
I wouldn't let an animancer within 100 yards of my crops.
I'm pretty sure we're within 100 yards of some Animancers.
Such a headache.
Okay, they don't actually have to say anything. I'm gonna make a save before we go into town, just to be safe. I don't trust going into a main story mission anymore. Nico?
Word of advice: give a wide berth to the governor's manor. Giata's about to tear that poor man a new one.
Giata?
One of our animancers. She's bright as a spark, but a mite confrontational.
A mite?
She came storming up the hill with a wheelbarrow full of spoiled crops. Then the shouting started.
Animancers fighting? This I have to see.
This isn't the first time Giata's put the governor in his place, but it might be the last.
What are they fighting about?
Look around. The town's overgrown, the crops are dying. What's not to fight about?
Just take a blessed day look outside. Doesn't take a genius to see this place is rolling down.
I mean, it looks pretty green.
The governor's
Still.
manor is on the far side of town.
Doesn't
You
look
can't miss
awful.
it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
I
Oh.
was hoping to learn some local curses.
Wait. I did want to say the other option though. I thought I really need the color coded dialogue. That's the one thing I need in this game. I need the color coded progress question dialogue. Or even like the Dragon Age Mass Effect, like investigate on left. Other ones on the right. Wait, this is not the save. I did not quick save apparently. Did I? Wait. Okay, yeah. I just want to make sure. I don't think this changes anything, but I gotta. Maybe she could help me. I'm looking to consult with an animancer.
The governor's manor is on the far side of town. You can't miss it. Just follow the sound of foul language.
Okay.
I was hoping to
Let's listen for some curse words.
Looking forward to seeing what it looks like when animated.
Did you know?
Did you now?
That's what I said.
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Enjoy Fjord.
Hey, what was that Blackberry fought look like?
Can't talk right now, sorry.
Okay. I wanted to confront that guy. Because we did actually fight a plague bear. So I can like grill him. Really interrogate him. What do you see as a plan here? A burned lady. Travel to Fiorme Inverno. Inverno? I want to read it as Invierno every time, which I know means winter in Spanish, but there's no I in it, I don't think. Oh, you. Remember you.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy.
Hi.
Come to interfere in
I didn't
the
interfere
great
with anything.
business Again?
We have to listen to you cry about it later. Cry about it. I apologize, Captain Alfier. It wasn't my intention to interfere. It'll be nice for now.
A remedy is apology. Stay out of Steel-Garrote business and all will be forgiven. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite
He hasn't met me.
beyond reason. These Valians and their
Don't say it like that. Metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely the Animancers are causing this plague.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adiran interests when the time comes.
Stare quizzically? What are you talking about?
We all have our part
What are you
to play,
doing?
Envoy. Until later.
I don't like the way she's scheming.
Broadside.
What'd you call her?
Mean something different outside of
You just call her a
dogs?
broadside? I don't think you can say that, Kai. Can I just take... I'm gonna take his meat.
The prices seem a bit steep.
Honest a meal.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora. Rejuvenate and
Healing
revitalize
crystals.
your personal essence.
Oh god. So many quests. Okay, I don't want to accept too many quests. Look at how, oh my, it's time, oh, there's bounties, okay. We can get some bounties. I'm fine with getting bounties. Are you the bounty master here?
Ado godlike.
Ado.
I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here
Much
in the
ado
living
about
lands.
nothing.
It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn.
Can I get your armor? It looks
So
pretty
turn
cool.
to me if you have any to claim.
I don't know if it would work the hood. I don't think I can wear anything with a hood with my face, but what's your role in Fiora Miss Averno?
Officially, I'm one of
They
the
need to
many
shorten that. I
researchers
just need to call it
here.
Fiora.
My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Why are you here instead of researching?
If you must know, Vulpinet.
Vulpinet.
These bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happens to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study.
I do want to see. She said a few things. So what is Ado? Okay, a Valian greeting. I know all the rest, but I just want to see. I assumed it meant a greeting. It's like ciao, because it seems like the Valians are the Italian equivalent in this universe. I return when I have bounties to collect. Auretagori. Wait, I wanted to see what that meant. Oh, god damn it. I assume that's like a Rivederci, right? A goodbye. Beldareno. A number of rangers and settlers perished in a natural disaster, and now their souls are bound together in agony, incarcerated as the Blight. Please put them out of their misery.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Aimika.
Aimika.
Becoming part of a blight is not a fate I would wish
I
upon my
assume it means
worst
friend? Like amigo? The Trantons. Notorious Tranton gang located in the Western Forest. These outlaws are responsible for a number of raids and outlying farms. Someone needs to ensure these raids end for good. I don't know Hagrid was in a gang.
enemy. The Trentons. A bunch of botzos, if you ask me.
Botzos?
But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Old Nuna. Ancient and dangerous bear that's taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize the bear as Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers.
Be careful with old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
Okay, Dlemgen. Oh, it looks like a desire demon from Dragon Age. Reward will be given for killing a group of Dlemgen within the Western Forest. They've been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field. Okay.
Ah, those Delemgan.
Delemgan.
They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization.
Delemgan.
Survival of
That
the
sounds like a
fittest in our
greedfold
company.
word. I assume that's... Oh my god. Okay. Fletchia, I assume. So I thought he was wanted for a second. It said wanted Sansa. I thought like what did Zevran get up to that he's wanted right now? But no, it says wanted Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, is reported as assistant Fletchia missing in the Emerald Stair. A reward will be offered for the return of Fletchia's cartographic notes. Below is her last correspondence post to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I am pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I have taken up a near a curious ruin that the locals called Naku Tedek. Godless, perhaps? I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden. The Fiorians have welcomed me warmly. It is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I'm yet another mouth to feed. Kind regards, Fletchia. Nothing to say about that. Bounty Zorips. Oh my god. That's not a Zorip. We'll be killing the Zorips that have taken up residence in the abandoned farms northwest of Fjord. If those farms are ever to be reclaimed, the Zorips will be driven away from the land. Nothing to say about that either. Okay. Nothing to say about anything, apparently. I do need these plants, I think, for my upgrades. So I'm assuming each tier will be in each zone, and some plants are just limited by which zone I'm in.
Would you care for a refreshment?
Refreshment?
If you are looking for sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm, rational discussion.
House of what?
We have only 2 rules of conduct. Maintain dignity and speak in a soft tone of voice.
I can speak in a soft tone of voice. Is something going on around here?
To put it gently, yes. Giada Castel is giving our governor a piece of her
Everyone's talking about Giada.
loud enough to rattle the windows. Animancers are miracle workers, but their work breeds obsession, rivalry, and bitter disagreement.
I really just came in for a cup of tea. You must see a lot of animancers.
Their anxiety keeps me in business. This tea house is where troubled minds come to approach problems from a quieter angle.
Quieter. I mean, that's why animancy is so unreliable. Everyone's fatigued.
Imagine what we could accomplish if more animancers took a little time to focus on themselves. Now, will there be anything else?
Why is this place called the Gifted Magpie?
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse. One day, a magpie landed on the rafters and spoke fluent Valian to anyone who would listen.
Oh. I fail to see how that leads to opening a tea house.
Helia is the goddess of birds and creativity. Yes, the spiritual significance of a talking magpie is debatable. But the tale inspired
Debatable.
others to make this a haven of creativity. And so, here we are.
What happened to the magpie?
Who knows? Either it flew away on bad business, or
Bird business.
it was just a metaphor to begin with. A good
It turned into a metaphor at the end.
Itself.
Oh my god.
The bad ones all end in grief.
Can I order some tea?
Regrettably,
Ah, damn
we are
it.
out of tea.
Why are you
My
out of the
stockpile is
tea?
exhausted, and the harvest has not kept up with demand. We have other goods for sale, if you care to peruse them. Trinkets I have collected over the years.
No tea in a tea house.
The fields have been unproductive of late, and what grows has not risen to our standard. I am hopeful that this is a temporary setback and not a sign of things to come.
Let's see what you have for sale. Do you have lockpicks? That's all I really want. You also have a robe. Should I have bought this robe instead? It's worse. It's easier to upgrade though. But it is worse. It's better in some regards. It is cheap. What is this? Okay, I mean, I'll buy a treasure map. Why not? I should probably check. There's probably some treasure maps I haven't bought in the first zone. I don't think they're locked out. What does that mean?
A moment
She has
of
very
your
big
time,
eyes, by the
my
way.
friend. Tell me, what do you know about your soul?
Well, I'm a godlike, so I've got some divine heritage.
Wrong.
What?
Your soul.
Do you
is
see
an
my? Do you
ancient,
see the forehead?
wondrous thing, suffused
What do you mean
with
wrong?
lifetimes of rich, delicious
The hell are you talking about?
But it's tired, my friend. Heavy with the burden of
Heavy with the
generations,
burden.
too weak to survive another turning of the wheel.
And how much do I pay you to lighten my soul?
That's the beauty of it. The first treatments on
That's
the
what they all
house.
say.
The moment you entered the city, I calibrated my invention
Did
to
you
the
know?
highest setting and attuned it to your soul.
Did you?
So tell me, how do you feel? Better already, huh?
It just straight up says lie. You used some ridiculous machine on my soul?
Another skeptic? Oh well. I can see my talents are wasted here. No charge for the treatment. Best of luck with your soul.
Hope you don't start seeing other people's past lives or anything.
Animancy, the mother of invention.
I don't know. Are some of these just like random encounters? I don't know if those are supposed to develop further.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops.
Okay, yeah, let's go see.
Look at your city. The dream scourge is laying waste to our home.
I don't know who she is. I do know she's a companion,
The land begs to differ. And
but I
can
forget who
prove
her
it.
voice is. I think it's someone famous.
Discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
I mean, not famous, but like voice famous. Mara Juno, who is she? I feel like I do know her. Mara Juno? She looks like Nyoka. I don't know if she voiced Nyoka. She's apparently an arcane. I haven't seen it yet, but that's the top listing on her IMDb. I know Reyna's an arcane fan, so maybe she'll know who this is.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The dream scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
No, I'm just really sick. Chantrell, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our
I
private
am
discussion.
official. Oh my god. I don't know if she's a flirt option or not. I feel like it might also anger him. Excuse me, but I'm talking to this captivating young lady.
Did you hear that, Ignacy? You should be taking notes.
Ah, of course. The idea
I think it's just Kai who's the only romance option, but I'm gonna try.
How delightful. You speak with a measure of authority, but I caution you to remember who's in charge around here.
Now that's what I call a first impression. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight.
I mean, that's just everywhere in this game.
Itself had gone mad.
You can't take 2 steps without seeing some mycelium.
Wildlife, and now of farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
There's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe we can restore land, bring back soul and sanity, cut the dream scourge at the roots. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
I thought animancers left at bold experimentation.
And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the dream scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Must be nice that all the arguing isn't about you, for once.
I'm just trying to stop Giatta from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell her about your family's basement? Or should I?
Dare you use that
How
against me?
dare you?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the dream scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
You are tearing me apart, Lisa. I don't know if I should ask. I don't know if I should probably know that just yet. Maybe we can solve the dream scourge rationally and let cooler heads prevail.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied.
What?
I wasn't asking.
Oh.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement.
Okay, Preston Garvey.
Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
I got word of a settlement that needs
Everything I have
around.
proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Giatta Castel, from this day forth, you
What?
are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
Can I
What?
bring her here?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast.
Giada, are you okay?
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Oh? Okay, we don't get her meeting. I was wondering, like, how if she's banished from the city, how are we gonna get her?
I'll find us another bedroom.
Okay. We're going to bed, got work in the morning, have a great stream, no problem, RPG Max. Thank you for the raid again, I appreciate it. I don't know how much longer I'm going either, but we'll see. But I appreciate the raid, bringing your a community over. Hanging out a bit. Hope you have a good night and good rest of your day. Or work tomorrow, not day. But restful day. I don't know. I lost that. I lost that. I mean, I'm on the roof here anyway. I might as well. So speaking of community, we do have our community day coming up this weekend as well. I don't know. I'll reiterate this because I think a few people weren't here at the start, and I'll do a formal announcement tomorrow as well. But we're planning at least for Saturday afternoon. Start with like some community games and stuff.
Ado, welcome to my fine establishment.
I think I'll probably start with some 76 just because I feel like it's the easiest one for like people just to pop in and out. And I'll get like my dailies done or something. And I know it's Foshnot too, so we can get like maybe 1 or 2 Foshnots in. Is there like power here? I didn't realize. But yeah, everyone's welcome. I know we'll be doing some game giveaways and stuff. But I also know in our poll we were tied between Saturday and Sunday, so I might extend it to be a 2-day celebration, just so people can have the opportunity to be both. I don't know if the Sunday one's gonna go as long, but
And what it wants is a healing crystal.
yeah, I don't know if the Sunday will go as long as the Saturday one, just because I do need to wake up the next day, but I will at least still offer the option, or maybe it'll be like just an afternoon stream, and then we can do a regular stream at night. I don't know. We'll see what people say. We'll see what people want. I will make a formal announcement, and people can let me know what works best for them. Dear Len, you would love it here. The Living Lands is quite the vacation spot. Even the small mushrooms are as large as giant mushrooms. They remind me of Mora. Poor sad Mora and her mushroom-riddled face. Excuse me? That's very offensive to me. Thank you very much. Oh, and I haven't met any dragons yet, but I will let you know the instant I do. Then we can both have dragons. Animancy is so much fun. One of the locals sat me down in front of his machine and told me my soul is shaped like an orb. Can you believe that? I offered him a signed copy of my famous spell, Tain's Chaotic Orb, but he said no thanks. His loss, right? Do you have that locket I gave you? Whenever you're feeling lonely, don't forget to open it and think of me. Maybe right back, your friend Tain the Archmage, author of Tain's Chaotic Orb. Stupid. Len hates when I talk about myself, and when I call her Len, and everything about me, but if I get her good side, even if it kills me, which I might, if Living Lands doesn't kill me first. I feel like we found Len, didn't we? Wasn't she dead? Animancy for farmers. Farming in Emerald Stair is both simpler and more complicated than other lands. It's important to understand why. Animancy is the art of soul manipulation, because we sit atop a rich vein of soul essence. Our animancers work miracles of healing, personal enrichment, research, and yes, agriculture. The machines around Fjormis Averno tap into the flow of essence and use it to give life into the soul. Soil, even. Don't touch machines or disturb any animancers at work. Don't ask questions about what they do or how they do it. If you get sick, someone may escort you to the ruins west of town for observation and final rites, if necessary. Some of the fire hands may not draw a breath. Beyond that, it's business as usual. Well, that's a little depressing. Are one of you Tain?
Giatta's causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must
She got banished.
has a point. We should do something about the Dream Scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Be careful with that kind of talk. The governor
Be
has
careful with that kind of talk. Okay, that's, I assume Gianna's father, maybe? Fjormis Averno is a dangerous legacy. We exploit the land for its riches, but our way of life is only a generation old. Our children would inherit an ecosystem they barely understand, because we barely understand it. Despite our success, I worry for the future. The animancers who planted these seeds will not be the ones who harvest whatever grows. Yeah, I wonder. That sounds very familiar, doesn't it? Well, if only that can never happen in real life, right? You know, they say fantasy absolutely never reflects the real world conditions, ever. Never. Never. I do like the music here, and I like the aesthetic. It's very different. It's obviously more like Spain, Italian influence with the aesthetic of this place. Antivan, I guess, if you want to put it like that. But I do like it. It's nice. It's a nice shake up. Different color grading too. Stay near the fountain. All right. Yeah, I think that's a good place to be. I know I said Dragon Age this week, but I do still really want to play this game. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. I know I probably should alternate, but I'm just having fun. This game's on a subscription too, so I do want to kind of, if I can, ideally complete this in a month. That would be nice. I don't know if that's realistic, but it would be nice to complete this in a month. So then I don't have to pay for more Game Pass than I need. Ba -ba -ba -ba. I think I want to go somewhere new today. I know this is a friend of Vesrelia, who we've raided before, and I think they're trying to get to affiliate. So let's go help a little bit if we can. Because they seem pretty chill, at least when I was hanging out with them on their stream. They're playing Hades 2 right now. And yeah. I will be back Thursday. We'll probably, it will most likely probably be Avowed. It might be Dragon Age though. We'll see. We'll see how I'm feeling. I know I have a lot coming up in like the next 2 days too, so maybe I might. We'll see what I'm feeling. But yes, I mentioned our community night. Sure, join our Discord. The date poll is closed right now, but the game poll is still there. If you'd like to vote on what games we play. So far it's looking like Rivals, Overwatch, Fallout are in the lead. Something else, I think, Gartic may be in there, so that's at least what we'll get through. We might play some of the others too if we have time, depending on who's here, obviously. But yeah, I appreciate you all being here. Be sure to drop a follow. I would appreciate that if you'd like to stick around. Thank you again, RPG Max for the raid, even though I know he went to sleep. I appreciate it. We have Eclipse as well. Feel free to use whatever raid emotes you want. Yeah, that's all I gotta say. Hopefully see you guys around later for more something of a fantasy nature on Thursday. I don't know what, but hopefully you guys will be here to see. Either Emerald Stair or Emerald Greaves. Something Emerald will be on Thursday. Bye!